Hey everyone, I'm Cosmic and welcome to the cloud. This music might be too loud. I'm not sure. We're gonna figure it out. It's always a little hard doing this kind of setup. Okay. Where? Okay, sorry. Give me a second. I mean, people aren't even here yet, so I'm just letting you know it's gonna be a second before I get everything figured out here because I'm working with like 3 monitors right now to have the game, the Minecraft game, and my chat. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay, don't worry about this for now. Oh, that actually saves. Okay. Okay, don't worry about this for now. Cool. Yeah, this is definitely a bit more ambitious than than the last Minecraft stream I did. Also, let me know, is the music, hopefully you can hear the music, and hopefully it's at a good volume. Let me know. Okay. My dog not scratch at my door while I'm trying to handle like 3 different things. Fine, come in. I know you're gonna leave in like 5 minutes anyway. Okay. Right. So the music's a bit like distracting for me, low-key. There we go. That's a little quieter. I don't know if that's too quiet, but I can at least like hear myself right now for a second. Yeah. Okay, well let me hear. I don't want it to be like too quiet, but let me see. Okay, testing. Let me see. Okay, testing. Okay, it does seem really quiet. Okay, I can probably just turn down my computer volume and then turn it a bit up. How's that? Is that better? We'll see about this. Let me move my mic a little. Oh my god. Okay. Now it's a bit loud. Okay. There we go. I think that should be a good medium, hopefully. But yeah, I'm starting a bit earlier than usual, because I wanted to have lots of time to hopefully work on this today, so might have to wait. What are you doing? My dog is like licking the floor, but he's like right next to the power strip. Please do not like electrocute yourself or something. Okay. Yeah, Octo Valley. So first of all, I did get Axiom, which is like a tool. Oh my god. Okay, apparently there's a new update available as of yesterday. I don't really know what I'm doing with this yet. But it's like a world edit type tool, where you can, you know, make things. Like, I did not, you know, build these cylinders by hand. I used like the tool. The reason there's a bunch of them, by the way, this was just me trying to like figure out the scale of everything. But then I ended up just like kind of leaving them in. This was just like me measuring it to make sure everything was like centered. Because basically, you know, Octo Valley. So also I have the Splatoon game here, obviously. You know, there's like this massive pit, and then there's these cliffs, but then there's also all the stuff beyond the cliffs. Like it's pretty much fully surrounded by water, and then obviously like Inkopolis is over here. I'm planning for this, like I'm not like making like a full Splatoon world map or whatever, so like I'm just gonna kind of do what the game does here and make like a low level of detail version of the Inkopolis, basically just like a MIDI kind of diorama version. But that's like, I mean, I'm not gonna do that till like way further in the project. We will probably not get to that on stream. For the cliffs, it'd be nice if I could figure out how to use Axiom a bit to like streamline that process, because obviously I would like to not have to place every single block of that by hand. But yeah, so generally the plan for today is I would like to at least get the layout of each like the playable area, basically. You know, just each of the actual like islands that you can go to, and just kind of I would like to like start, because I want to kind of like detail the first area just to get a sense of like what everything's going to look like. So I've started a bit on it, as you can see here. I have an ad playing. Okay, cool. Forgot about that. I have an ad block on YouTube, but I guess it's not working. Did you check out the DXD Global Jam? I don't know what that is. I believe I'm on the latest version of Minecraft. Yeah, so I can show you a bit of what I started doing. So this was me trying to make the Octavio snow globe. Oh, Dragon Drive. I don't really care about that game. If I'm being honest, I'm just not really interested. I didn't even know there was a demo. So basically my struggle with this, I can show you. I figured out how to summon a squid. I know he's an octopus, but like Minecraft squids basically look like octopuses anyway, so I thought it'd be funny to have a Minecraft squid in here as Octavio. And I figured out how to summon it, like, you know, it's invincible, it has no AI, whatever, but it always falls over, and I couldn't figure out how to, like, I don't know if there's a way to, like, freeze animations or whatever. Like, I want it to just be, like, upright, and it always falls over. So for now, this is just how this looks. And then, like, none of this is just gonna stay as stone. I was just building, like, the basic layout. This is what I had for kettles. I'd be willing to like update this design because there's no like, the thing with this is there's no spout, you know, like if we go to a kettle in game, obviously it's like a tea kettle, so there's like a spout. The handle's probably like, you know, too small a detail to really render in Minecraft, but the spout feels like it should be there, but I don't know exactly how to do that. This was my design for the boss kettle, which again, like none of this is final. I was just kind of like figuring stuff out, which that looks decent, I think. And then I had some other stuff. This is just the center of the whole circle. Where did it go? I was just making some other kind of like miscellaneous designs. I know Axiom has like a fast flying thing. I should probably figure that out considering how big this space is. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, I mean, I know it's just weird because I angled it like with the command. You can change the angle that they're facing. Right here, the rotation -90, -90. So it spawns in rotated, but then it just like leans back over again, which like in my mind, if it has no AI, I don't know why it has programming telling it to fall over, because that sounds like AI. So I wish I wish the no AI just made it not move at all. But I couldn't figure it out. So yeah, none of this is final. This was just like me messing around. I was trying to figure out how to make ink rails. So the ink rails are going to be pretty janky, right? Like if we go, because obviously the way they work in Splatoon is you like, it's just like a stream of ink that you go inside, and like you can't really make something look like this in Minecraft. I was thinking of just like, you know, stained glass panes. But I was just focusing on this part, you know, like the starting point. I think, I don't know, this almost kind of works for like the upward one just because it has like the funnel shape, but I don't know. I was using a slime, like I was gonna base it on like green ink, like it was all just gonna be like that kind of lime colored ink. But yeah, these are not like the best things. I was just messing around here. I had this for a propeller design, which I think looks decent, but it is 2 blocks wide, which I feel like most of the platforms that have propellers, I would probably want to be like 3 by 3. So I don't know if I'll end up sticking with this. This was my idea for a gusher, which I think looks decent, but maybe could be improved. I made a flutter. I currently have no plans to actually build the levels, so I don't know why I made a flutter. I just wanted to, which I think actually looks kind of okay. But I don't know if we'll use this because currently we're just building the hub world. This was my idea for a sponge, which at first I just had the sponge blocks. I feel like the buttons make it look a little more Splatoon-y, but also looks not amazing, so I'm not sure about that. This was supposed to be a launch pad. I feel like low-key... At first I just had it like this, which I feel like does actually look closer to the Minecraft version, but then I had the idea of like using slime. I don't know if that looks better or worse. And then this I think actually turned out pretty good. This is like the, you know... The things that block the exits to each area, like the pylon things that blow up when you defeat a boss. I liked using the soul lanterns here. I think this actually came out pretty good. Also probably worth talking about, if you're not familiar with Axiom, I basically have like a debug mode, so I can just like do this with stairs and a bunch of other types of things, so I don't have to like actually, you know, you can do some things that aren't possible in vanilla Minecraft because you can do funky things like here. That's what I did with the flutter here, to just have like the quarters like this. So that should be pretty useful. Yeah, debug stick but your hand basically. So yeah, that's basically the progress I made. Like I said, the circles here would just be trying to figure out the scale, but then I figured, you know, this will be like the interior, and then this will be like about the thickness of the cliffs. Really, this circle doesn't serve a purpose. I just like, it was helpful for me to visualize kind of the full scope of the project. Kind of same thing with this. Like, I think this will be sort of like the outer edge of how far I plan to build, because a lot of this is going to be water. And then we're going to build like a little diorama Inkopolis and like, you know, some of the mountains and stuff around. So that's the plan. The slime block things were supposed to be ink rails, like the starting point of ink rails, which I'm not, you know, these are not finalized at all. We can definitely change this, because I'm thinking like, even just like a glass block might be better. Oh my god, if I'm gonna get this many ads, this might be a problem. I kind of forgot this happened on the last Minecraft stream. But yeah. So, I mean, we're not even going to probably get to that many of these, like, specific mechanics and stuff on this stream. I just was kind of doing that on my own time. But yeah. So, I would like to start with just, you know, Area 1. I'm pretty happy with this design I made for, like, the Splatoon trees. I actually think this looks pretty good. If we can find them in-game. Switching between keyboard and mouse and gamepad is an interesting experience. I don't know if this should be taller. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that being one block high kind of makes sense, and then like the round leaf structure. I could just do Octo Valley music, but I figured that'd get a little boring. So yeah, and I mean I like these for the grates. I think this is probably the best option we have. I mean, there's literally like the orange ring around it, and then it's a grate, so figure that looks pretty good. Definitely want to add more detail to all of this. Like, I was just trying to get the basic layout of everything, and then I think my plan for this stream is I want to kind of like finish Area 1 in terms of like getting all the details in, and then just build like this kind of level of like, you know, getting the basic layout of all the other areas. But I'd like to kind of just start with this just to get sort of an idea of like the fidelity we're going for. But yeah, that is like the basic introduction, I guess. Hello, Emzo. So yeah, I guess we can start with this. Yeah, okay, my dog went out of my room. Who could have seen that coming? Go on. Okay. He always like comes in when he hears me start like talking when I'm streaming, and I don't know why, because like that's not when I give him attention. Like if I lay down on the couch, it's like, yeah, you know, that makes sense, come over and I'll pet you. But if like I'm talking in my room, like that's never when I don't know why he always comes over. But yeah, so I mean, I guess we just kind of have to figure out like a ground texture here. Right, because it's a mix of like dirt. I probably don't just want to use like literal default Minecraft stone. This might be too big, even this like sort of pile I have. My dog is a Cavachon, which is a mix of a Cavalier and a Bichon. I wonder if you can just like this. Well, that almost feels like too little, right? Yeah, no, I actually liked it better before. Also, so I've been trying to sort of figure out how to incorporate Axiom into like the flow of my building, because I'm not very used to using it, but you can do like really helpful things like moving stuff around. Like I can just be like boom, 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 and then like move this. So like this kind of stuff is really cool, and I definitely want to like get the hang of that. There we go. So that I can actually start incorporating that. I was doing it for like, you know, obviously building these, I used like the shape tool, but then I had to like shift the entire like outer ring by 1 block. So that was not fun, but it was a lot, you know, less painful with Axiom than it certainly would have been vanilla, obviously. So I was trying to sort of get the hang of that sort of stuff. And I was like trying to figure out like the spacing of this. Okay, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I guess we'll try and figure out just like the Cuttlefish cabin area. I guess I need to copy another tree here, so we can start with that at least. I don't know, is this like not like wide enough? Because it only goes out a little bit here. Like that being 3 blocks seems about right. I guess I should probably actually move this over 1. Okay, well here we go. I can do the Axiom thing I was just talking about. Boom. Boom. Cool. And then the tree would be like, so I guess this ends about here. This would probably be like here. Yeah, like I'm sure there have been some big Minecraft Splatoon builds. Like I know people have definitely built like Inkopolis Plaza and Square. Someone's probably built Splatsville, but I don't know if I've ever really seen like a big Splatoon single player build. So yeah, I don't know. I just sort of got the idea for it, and I've been very excited about the idea of starting it. Should that go 1 block higher? I'm thinking maybe that should go 1 block higher. Let me. This is like probably lined up with like this. I'm gonna try going 1 block higher with this and see how it looks. Yeah, I feel like that's better. I don't know. I wish I could do it like, you know, just a half block higher. But I feel like that kind of fits the like vibe better. I don't know. Things have to be a little bit vibes based when you're converting a very non-geometric environment into Minecraft. I've been watching a bunch of Grazi, the guy who made Breath of the Wild in Minecraft, and now he's making Tears of the Kingdom. So that he is definitely an inspiration for this project, and just kind of for getting me into the idea of Minecraft creative building, which I previously have not really done much of. I guess we can put in like the credits wall. That'd be like one of these maybe. I'm just trying to see, because I can do like this, oh my god, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Can you, yeah, you can. I'm just trying to, we could do something like this, but probably not with that one. What would be the closest thing here? Probably this, right? I should probably figure out like the you know, color of the ground before I start putting in this kind of detail, but oops. Sure. I don't know. That works for now. Okay, let's figure out the ground. There's like a weird like broken something here. I never even noticed that before. So there's like grass. Maybe I could use like moss. Yeah. Well, maybe like mossy cobble even. I feel like that's like too much. Still feel like it's like a little too tall. But I also went shorter and I didn't like that. I mean, it's only 1 block high. I guess that's about right. Maybe I don't need like, nope. I don't need this to go out in like every direction. Yeah, I can just kind of be like that. And then just sort of... Something like this. Does like the setup work, by the way, with like Splatoon in the corner? I figure it's like the best way to do this, but I'm scared one of them is like not working or something. Trying to see, maybe like andesite. There's a lot of gray blocks, which is good, but also makes it hard to know what to choose for like ground. Maybe even like tough here. Oh my god. Could use these for like rocks maybe. Yeah, wait, hang on, like... Oh, there was a new Charavid? Oh, these are... I had no idea this block was like direction dependent. Probably want to do it like this then. Also, I don't know about diorite walls. It felt like the most fitting, like, size-wise, but, you know, diorite's kind of ugly. I'm not sure what we would use in place of that. Tough walls? I mean, those wouldn't be, like... This is, like, white, you know, this is, like... I think that would be too dark. Let me. It's hard to stay to not get sidetracked and to just focus on one thing at a time. I need to like. Okay, I like the polished tuff a lot as like the rocks here. So let me work on like putting those in. I don't think the moss really works. Okay, this should actually be like this. Would this look good as like the... I feel like it's like too textured. This is where you run into the problem of like the smooth things are like have like a grid that doesn't fit, and then the normal one is just like too like textured and messy. where it's just like a smooth surface that isn't tiled. I feel like that's always kind of a struggle in Minecraft. I feel like andesite is also going to be too textured. You can compare it at least. See, I feel like tough is like it's as dark as tough. Maybe like concrete powder even? Low-key, that might be not the worst option. Probably not, it's not going to be all this, but we can figure out a palette here. I don't know, that seems a little too dark now. I wish terracotta was like a little bit more textured. Actually, that looks okay. It could be like a mix of this, maybe. Hello, Green Gamer. It's gonna be really hard to fit Cuttlefish's shack. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna be doing for that. Let me get this tree in at least. Yeah, that's meant to be Octavia's snow globe. I don't know if I can... That's about as good as it's gonna look, I feel like. There were blocks that were more fitting of a purple, but I feel like it ends up looking better having stairs to give it a bit of, like, the shape. So that's what I ended up going with, but I don't know. Open to... I guess I should say, like, you know, very much open to suggestions or, like... You know, I'm down for this to be a collaborative thing where people are, like, recommending block palettes or ideas or whatever. Probably like, you know, I think I'm gonna have the final say because I'm the one building it, but for sure, if you have like an idea, feel free to throw it out there. Okay, how on earth do we do the shack? Like, what even is this? Okay, well, I did not mean to throw... Let me go in and out because I don't... I need to look at these textures. They can't be covered in ink. Splatoon 1 load times, okay. Oh my god, I have to watch the news. Oh my god. I guess I could play on my not Pretendo account so that we didn't have to deal with this, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't mind just destroying stuff and restarting, but yeah, I know that is a thing more professional Minecraft builders do, is just building stuff like detached from the actual area than just moving it in when it's finished. But I don't think, I think here we can just kind of place stuff and destroy it. Okay, so what block do we use for this? This is like 5 different colors. Some kind of wood, probably. I mean, these are literally wooden planks. Oh, there's like weather vane. I never even... Okay. Where do I like stand to get... Let me... Okay. Just like to get a good angle at this. It's been good, Green Gamer. I mean, as far as the stream, I pretty much just started. But the whole project has been good. Oxidized copper. Yeah, I kind of see the idea there. Let me get like I don't know about this, but I'm thinking like, do we want to focus on color or texture here? Because I almost feel like these fit better than like any of the wooden planks. Okay, let me just like start putting blocks down and we can figure this out. This is not gonna be the final. I'm just I'm just putting blocks down. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. This is gonna take a lot of experimentation. Yeah, maybe prismarine. Like this could work for like this. I don't like these here at all, but I don't know what other block to replace them with yet. Okay, there's like like one of these on each side, or like here and like here and here, but then not the rest of it. Maybe like some kind of wall. I'm just trying to figure out like the shape here, because it's, you know, it's not just like a rectangle. Should it even be this tall? Maybe it doesn't need to be that tall. Yeah, some kind of item frame or something for the conspiracy board I think would work. Okay, this should like go over. Okay, that's kind of looking like something. I'm still definitely not sold on this, by the way. I just we're just throwing things out there. I wish this was not like a solid wall. I mean, I can do this. That helps a little bit, but it's like too thick. Is there anything like? Oh, I could do trapdoors. Hold on, these could kind of work. Something like that kind of works. Yeah, I'm not doing the map art thing. That feels like cheating. And also way too time consuming. I was going to put a squid in the... I guess I can just leave this one here for now. For anyone who missed it. I want to do something like this for Octavio, but it keeps... I don't like that it falls over, and I don't know how to make it not fall over. Like, it already has no AI, but it does that for some reason. So if I could figure out how to get a squid upright, I would do that. I don't even think this looks terrible. The roof colors are not good. Maybe more trapdoors in general. Like, what if I did, like... Okay, then this needs to not be full. Okay, like, the shape is coming together. It's just not... I don't know. I have no idea if I'm even gonna try to render the traffic light. Maybe I could do like... I don't even know. Like put this here and then remove the connection. That's probably about as good as that's gonna look, right? Well, so it has no AI. I'm not like super experienced with commands and modern Minecraft stuff. My assumption was that spawning a mob with no AI would just give it no animations and stop it from doing something like rotating on its own. But that is apparently not the case for squids. So I don't know how to make it not move if no AI is not the way to do that. Hello, Chris. Okay, let's... Can we do something like this? And then, like... What does the back look like? Okay, just kind of the wood carries down. What trapdoors exist? I guess I could do like this. I don't the warped wood is questionable. It's just like there's bluish wood, so I feel like this is like the best option I have. No AI, no gravity, persistence required. What does persistence mean? Because I already have it on no AI and no gravity. Alright, wait, I have it as Minecraft gravity base -1. Should this not be -1? Should this be 1? No, that still falls over. Persistence will not despawn. Oh. I guess I should do that. I was thinking invulnerability, but yeah, no. I should add that. But yeah, I was trying to make it like not on the ground or like... I wish there was a tag for like in water or whatever. I wish there was just a tag for no animations. I don't know why there isn't like a stopping a mob from animating tag. I feel like that would be useful. Okay, I just like saw this out of the corner of my eye. I don't think that looks terrible. Is there any way to do the stuff inside? Like, it's just like cardboard boxes mostly. So like, I don't know what even looks like a cardboard box. I could do like a chest, but that feels a little not good. Barrel, but yeah, like I feel like it's thinking too literally. Like it doesn't actually look like a cardboard box. It's just like a storage thing. What about just like? Like kind of, is there anything that fits the color a little better? It's like orangish, but it's not like acacia orange. Oh shoot. I could probably actually just like debug stick that, can't I? Okay, maybe not. That low-key kind of looks good enough. Oh, there's a radio here. I actually like never noticed that. I guess that makes sense. Hello, Cosmic Cupid. This looks bad also. That looks better. Okay, the mangrove wood is not working for me. I think just keeping it more consistent would look better. A repeating teleport, I mean, that'd be annoying. I'd rather not have to do that, but I guess that's an option. Okay, what's like a 1-block stand-in for a radio? Could we just use like some redstone contraption? Observer? Low-key would kind of work. Other way around, of course. Yeah. Like, we're not gonna get too much detail here. I'm wondering if it might be helpful to, yeah, let's do this here just so we get another block to work with. Because this should be more like... here. Is there anything that could represent a Zapfish plush? Is there something that's like smaller than a block that's yellow? A button would be too small. No. Pufferfish? Low key? Hang on. Let's put it like here. Summon pufferfish. Oh god, I can never remember. Okay, no AI. Why is it always 1B, by the way? I don't. What is the B for? I was just like learning how to use this command like yesterday. No gravity. 1B. Persistence required. 1B. Boom. Oh, those are smaller than I remember. Wait, you can make them bigger though. Hang on. What? Oh, it drowned, or the opposite of drowned. I need to make it invulnerable. Okay. Invulnerable. Did I say invulnerable? I don't know what I just said. Okay. Hang on. Let's do like. It's because it's not puffed up. Oh. Can you make them puffed up? Actually, no. I have an idea. This is an ad. Okay. I need to do what is the invulnerable? I use like a website to like generate this, which is why I think some of it is weird. Invulnerable. What did I just copy? Why did it copy the whole thing? No, that's correct. What happened? There's no comma. And then, hang on. Do I have to do like the ID thing? That seems like overkill. Okay, let me just try doing it like that. I wanted to I want to change the scale. I want to make it bigger. Is the thing I'm hung up on right now. Okay, let me do this. Just so I have that there. Then let me I don't know. Okay, I don't know why the square brackets are there. Then let me do this. What did I just do? I just actually muted the sound. Then let me do this. Why is that not liking that? Why is it not liking that? I need the attributes. Puff state? Okay, I'm sorry. This is taking a minute to figure out. I'm just not very good at this. Let me just copy like this whole thing because I'm not sure what part of it is not working right now. And then put in this. Does a comma here work? No. Does a comma here work? Yes. Okay. Get rid of this part. And then I wanna, let's do like 1.5 and change, you said puff state. Puff state. Oh. Actually, okay, low key, I think the unpuffed one looks closer to a zapfish. So let's do like, let me just do this somewhere. Let's get rid of puff state, but then make it like 5 times the normal size. Okay, maybe that's a little big, but what about like 3 times the normal size? That looks about zapfish sized, I would say. Okay. It does float, which is kind of annoying. I kind of wish it didn't float. I did not mean to press enter there. Okay, goodbye to these pufferfish. They drop bone meal? What? Okay, I did not know that. Remove no gravity. I'll give that a shot. They still float. This is what I'm talking about. Like, why does no AI... To me, if you have an idle animation, that is AI. I wish they didn't animate when you put it on no AI. I think that's really annoying. And I was trying to Google it, and every time I just looked up like summon Minecraft mob with no animations, it would always just be like Minecraft mobs with no AI, and I'm like, that's not what I said. I'm gonna take a drink of water and see if any of you guys know how to solve this. Does the chat look good, by the way? I did increase the chat size. And I actually changed the color, the background. I changed a bunch of the layout. But then we're kind of using a non-standard one because it's the Minecraft. Oops, I'm trying to look at it on mobile. Sorry if you could hear my own voice for a second there. Okay, yeah, chat is looking pretty good, in my opinion. Okay. Well, I know, so you can have it so it's like riding an invisible boat, right? So then it's just still, I just didn't want to have to figure out how to do that. But I think that's a thing we could do. I might just leave this here for now because I want to get some more like building stuff, you know, and not just like trying to figure out commands. But yeah, I think filling that with like, if we could figure out how to get frozen pufferfish, I think that would work pretty well as zapfish plushes. And if we ever, I don't want to commit to building all of the levels. Part of me kind of wants to do that. But definitely not, like, I'm not going to commit to that for sure. I feel like this doesn't look good, but it also kind of does look okay. I don't know. What do we use for this weird... What the hell even is this? Like a scoreboard screen? Like what? What is this? I have no idea where to start with this. Like, I don't know. That kind of works, I guess. Is that a solar panel? That's not what they normally look like. I feel like it's, to me it looks like it's an electronic, like, almost like a roadwork, like, sign that have, like, you know, like the orange, like, digital text or whatever. I'm not sure. I mean, it's positioned like a solar panel. I don't know. I feel like what I built was too big. It's like, it's just kind of like, I'll put it on the second one so it's, I don't know. I mean, it's so small that it's hard to like put real detail into this. I might just leave it at that for now. I mean, the thing with building all the levels is like the hard part is building the domes, right? Like the sky domes. But there's only like, I want to say like 6. There's not like that many. It's not like you're building 27 entire sky domes. What is down here? Oh my god, there's a villager. I forgot they can spawn there. Also, my plan for the bottom, in case you were curious, I was thinking like once we get the cliffs in, I was gonna do the thing where, how do you describe it? Like to give the illusion of like a gradient, like fading to black. I was gonna do like layers of like black stained glass with like a gap in between. Because then like when you view it from above, it's just like it slowly gets darker. I think that would work pretty well. But I was just gonna wait until we had like the cliffs in. I mean, that's further down the line. That's definitely not even like this stream thing. Also, I don't really have any plan for like how frequently I'll stream this. Like, I'd probably do some work just on my own off camera. But I don't want there to be like massive gaps between it. But I also don't know if I wanted to stream this like every week. I don't know. I will figure it out. Maybe I could just do some like late night streams during the week. Let's go ahead and just expand this. I'm still not like 100% sure I'm satisfied with this as the palette for the ground, but just to get something in. I really definitely need to figure out like the surrounding walls too. Should the edge of this? Well, this actually is just dirt at the edge. Oh wait, it's dirt though, it's not. Okay, let's right. I'm not super confident about the mangrove stuff either. I just like feel like normal dirt. It's definitely darker than like normal Minecraft dirt. Is there not just like a mud? Oh, this is, hold on, would this be a good for the... No, that's too dark for the ground, I think. Yeah, this works better. Pods would be too like orange, I think. Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, maybe we could like even... Yeah, maybe like mix it in, just for some variety. I feel like it should be mostly the mangrove mud, though. Yeah, that helps to give it a bit more texture, though. That's a good suggestion. So yeah, let's just go around like... I keep forgetting that these work like logs. And so this isn't just like, I mean, it is a floating platform, but there's like a significant like wall that we want to build down. So we'll have to do that at some point. This is pretty much all dirt. I didn't realize how much of a problem it would be to be like shooting ink. Like, I need to be careful to not cover too much of the surface with my ink, otherwise I'm gonna have to reload to like see the ground texture. And if I do that every 2 hours, I'm gonna have to watch the news again. Okay, this is starting to come together a little bit at least. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so just really these walls we need to figure out. Also this couch, I guess. There aren't really very blue stairs in Minecraft, are there? There aren't a whole lot of blue blocks in general. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, warp stairs is probably the closest we're getting. Why is this couch just like facing the tree anyway? Maybe just concrete through the wall? Yeah, I mean, it can't just be a block, right? It has to be like a block with a slab on top, but that would be too tall. Or like a wall. I wish there was a polished diorite wall. Would be really nice. It's so weird to me, like, what they decide to make into a wall. Like, why do we get a polished tough wall, but not a polished andesite wall? Like, why is that so random? Copper would... I don't... Actually, texture-wise, the texture fits better. The color really doesn't, but the texture fits to the point where I'm gonna actually think I'll go over that. I'll go that over the other option. I think this needs to come out another block. This whole thing feels too cramped. This tree feels too close. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, here we go. Let's do the axiom. Boom. Nope. Boom. Like that. That is the wrong thing. Stop clicking the wrong arrow, please. Let me go out like this. Should this is like aligned with, yeah, I'm gonna have to readjust some stuff for sure here, but let me hang on, I don't want to like mess everything up here. Oh, I'm messing everything up here. Hang on. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to fix it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think walls is what I'm gonna go with. I'm just... come on, pufferfish. Bro. Okay. I need to move this whole thing over. And then maybe we can put this like here. I was putting a block in because there's that fence there, but I'm thinking the fence I might do like trapdoors or something just on the outside. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'll show you in a second. Okay, let's fill this in. We can do this. I wanted to do a bamboo sign. Kind of works there. Why did I think I messed up the ground here? Hang on, let me look back at this. This definitely should like be like this and this. The cobblestone feels kind of out of place now. Maybe use like tough instead? Yeah, I like that better. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Is this tree placement feels weird now? No, that's about right, I think. Hello, Daniel. Building's going pretty good. I'm not very happy with the shack, Cuttlefish's shack. That's definitely like still work in progress as far as I'm concerned, but generally, I'm liking how this area's coming together. Yeah, I've said a couple times, I'm still just really interested what they're going to do with Raiders music, because a whole game with just like Splatoon single player music seems odd. So I hope it's just really something like totally unique. Oh my god. There we go. I don't like diorite wall. I almost wonder if we could even just do like a stair. Which is gonna have like a little bit too much. Just the polished diorite. Oh my god, oops. Because polished diorite kind of works. And normal diorite just like really doesn't. So maybe thinking just like something like this. Like it's not quite right. Or even maybe just like this. Because then from the inside it just looks like, oh, that actually totally works. Oh wow, I'm surprised how well that, yeah, no, that totally works, because then from the inside it just looks like the thin part of the wall. Hello, Space Boy. I mean, yeah, I will say the trailer music did feel weirdly Turquoise October-esque to me. Like, not really, but it, you know, it felt like Splatoon single player. Like, it didn't feel like it was like a whole new style. But it was also just like, you know, I don't think that was like the main theme of the game or anything, so it's hard to really say. Oh yeah, like the, there was the theory that their tricolor shout was like the motif of a song we haven't heard yet. I like that idea. I think that would be very cool if that came to fruition. Okay, what do we use for these, like, grates here? Probably some kind of trapdoor? Is there, like, a thin copper thing? Oh, maybe copper trapdoor. Maybe, like, something like this? Give me, like, a normal block. That kind of works, right? Like, break that. Let me do like that. Yeah. That kind of works. I like that. Yeah, right. Like that song went hard. So if it is, if it is used again in any form, probably be a good thing. It's not quite like red enough, but I feel like that's the closest thing we're getting to. How far does that even go? It stops like right here. Okay. Maybe I could just do full blocks for this. Yeah, what if I did something like this? And then like, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, the Pauline music is definitely a similar sort of thing going on with the nonsensical lyrics, but it's still really good. I don't know, I wish people took it a little more seriously. I feel like when songs are gibberish, it's like, yeah, it's like dumb if you like try to sing along, kinda, but it's also like, I think it's cool that it's like, you know, just the universal language of music, and that like, you know, it works. I don't know, I feel like it's always something that's taken a little unseriously or seen as kind of like dumb or silly, and like I think having music in a made-up language is neat. Like a Nier Automata does it with some like very like serious, you know, songs that are meant to have like real emotional weight, and it's like just a made-up language. But I feel like when Nintendo does it, it's just like, oh, weird goofy funny song. It's like, you know, I mean, the Pauline songs are just goofy funny songs, but like I think it's neat is all I'm trying to say. I think it's cool when songs have gibberish. Surely, I mean, with Splatoon, yeah, you have like the whole gurgling piss joke, and like, yeah, I get it, it's not for everyone, but again, I just think it's a genuinely cool thing to make music that can be understood regardless of language. I'm gonna raise this up. I'm gonna bring it in and up one. There we go. Well, that seems like, I mean, it kind of has to be a block high, I think. People discover what humming is, yeah. I'm just like extending, yeah, it's pretty much the same. Well, yeah, it's kind of the same palette. There's a little like dividing line here. Some kind of like chiseled stone might work here, like stone bricks maybe. Snow block that just has like lines like that. I feel like this is not really what I'm looking for. Actually, that kind of works, right? I don't know if that's like too harsh. I almost wonder if like acacia would work better here. I kind of don't love that either, but I don't know what would work better.
Welcome to Huntington.
Oh my god. I could probably just find a playlist that doesn't have ads. That might be easier. I think melancholy fits. I know what you mean, anyway. Saw you in Grazi's stream. Yeah, I said a couple things in chat. I kind of forgot I did. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like, you know, really integrated in his like community or whatever, but I just think his builds are cool. So I like watching those. I watched a ton of the Breath of the Wild ones when I was in college. Like, cause he streamed daily for like a long time towards the end of that project. So it was kind of a nice thing to always come back to. There's like a similar platform somewhere else, right? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. The other kettle. Oh, I see. So I just put like, cause I made that on a slab, it only had to go one slab up, but here's a whole block. So it looks a little more awkward. Okay. Okay, I'm probably gonna not do this then. It just looks too tall. We can just add some like slabs around it. Something like this maybe? Yeah, I think that kind of works. And then this gets... See, this doesn't quite look like diorite anymore. No, it's the same. I don't know. It's like a beige color, which doesn't really exist as a stair, I think. Like, I don't really want to do wood. Would like sandstone work here? Or even like low-key end stone. Let me experiment a bit here. Like, that color-wise feels better. But then should I change this? It is the lighting, but it's also... Is there only smooth sandstone stairs? No. What does this look like on the back? Yeah, that has that the little lip on top, actually. I kind of like that better because of that. Like, it's a little... I don't know. I'm not sure which one I prefer here. That's too dark. Okay, I think Endstone is out. Endstone's just too gray. Like, I wish I had, like, polished diorite with the color of sandstone, you know? I don't know. Do you guys have any thoughts on this? I liked the diorite until I didn't. It just doesn't feel like it works anymore. Oh, you know what I could do for this is that looks a little better. Yeah, polished endstone, anything like that. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. I'm still really struggling to figure this out. I'm just gonna like extend this while I think about it. Andesite might be better. I just don't want it to be like too gray, you know? Because I'm already using andesite for the kettles, which I do think is the best option. Like, okay, let's get like a different... So, because like the inside of that totally looks like endstone, but the sides definitely don't, and that's more important. Yeah, I mean, it is like whiter. I guess, yeah, it's not really beige on the sides. It is just kind of the tops. Let me look from like here. God, trying to figure out how to like reset the camera so that I can put the controller down and have it looking where I want. Okay, well that's not working. Close enough. Kind of looks quite a bit brighter. I mean, yes, but also like, what would that even be? Like you have andesite, which is like the lightest gray, or white. I feel like there's no better option. I mean, just for the sake of variety, let me try this again. Low-key polished stuff could work. I wasn't into it because I thought it was too dark, but if it's like relative... it still looks too dark. I don't know. Why is there not smooth stone stairs, huh? That would work. There's not, right? Why do you have a block and a slab but not stairs? What makes them decide what things to give all... I don't know. A free cam mod would probably help, but I also don't feel like I really need it. Because you can like jump, you know, you can very easily jump around and like look at things. Like here, we could do that actually, just look at it from up here. Oh, that's what I should have been doing from the start, actually. This gives me a whole view of the area. Let's get it like... Trying to... Fire. I don't care about State Farm insurance. Okay, there we go. That is a good angle. Wow, that's a really good angle. I should have been doing this from the start. So we can pair that. I might have to make some other adjustments. This area is for sure like, you know, very, very work in progress. But generally like the scale of everything in this area looks pretty good. I should move this tree over. Did I just mess that up? Yes, I did. How did I mess all that up? Did I? Oh, because I updated it. I see what's happening. There we go. This is just a YouTube playlist. I'm not even sure. Yes, it is. Baskik Pikuniko. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it's from, but good song. I like this playlist. I do know about W Plays, yes. I haven't made anything, but I've been looking at it. It's fun. Okay, trees all seem pretty good, I'd say. I know this one was shorter. I'm actually going to make it as tall as the other ones because the height difference. I think we'll add a bit more variety and look good. Yeah, it's like all Deltarune stuff, which is funny. Okay. I don't know if there's any way I can make that lamp by the couch. That's probably just not happening. You know, I'm gonna move the... I wanted to have both, like, arms of the couch, but I feel like just for the sake of accuracy and scale, just having it, like... Obviously, I can't put it at the diagonal, but having it like that would be better. Should maybe even be one closer to the tree. I don't know why Cuttlefish has a couch just staring directly at a tree, but he does. So there we go. Okay. I just realized the in Splatoon the all the kettles are unloaded from this angle, and even the Great Bactingopolis. That's kind of weird. I know that's how Octo Valley works, is that it unloads a bunch of stuff when you're in the other areas, but we're just close enough that it seems weird. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess it's shade. It's not the weirdest thing. I guess benches and trees go together. It's like staring away from the rest of the area, so it seems a little odd. I feel like I should move the manhole closer to the center. I keep having to like redo this ground texture because of this, but I want this to be more accurate. Let's do oh shoot. Why is it not like giving me the option to increase it? There we go. I think that's literally where it was before, but I changed my mind again. It looks better here. Okay. Yeah, I fixed it. Sorry. Okay. Okay, the ground texture, it's more like dirty. like there's more like mud and dirt, but I don't know entirely how to like capture that. I'm definitely thinking diorite is not the correct move for the walls, though. What should, I mean, we can think about like the whole wall, though, right? It was already half a year ago since the single player streams. That is crazy. I did not realize that had been that long. I almost wonder if like this could work. Or does it still need to be more like, it is like just like a slight hint of beige. Actually, I was looking at options over here for like different kinds of white walls. Quartz? Quartz is too clean. I do think this is actually maybe a better option. I'm just gonna try this. I don't think this would work. Yeah, if it wasn't tiled, maybe, but oh, the direction matters here. Hang on. I do kind of like that, but it's just the problem of stairs for the top part. Because I like the stair idea. Surely quartz is too bright. I don't hate that. It feels too, like, clean. But it fits fairly well with the pale wood. Leaf litter and glow lichen. Oh, that's brown. Okay, that might work then. Okay, it's like that. I feel like I just need another block in here too. Rooted dirt. I knew about coarse dirt. That's what I was thinking. I feel like that's too light. Might even be like, let me yeah, I like that better. Oops. The couch is in fact just in a puddle of mud. Vines? I mean, there aren't really like, there's like a little bit, like right there, but it's mostly like graffiti and stuff. I don't think there's too many leaves. I feel like I just need to like mix in some more. Like this whole corner needs to be more mud and dirt based. Oh, there is some near the first level. Okay, I mean, we'll worry about that. I know we were there, but we're not there anymore. So when we get back there, I can worry more about that. I keep placing these sideways. It doesn't click in my mind as like a block that works like that. Let me do like, dude. Man, that might be a little overkill in that section. Actually, I think it is more pavementy here. Yeah, no, I'm this part I think is good. Maybe like this, but then yeah, maybe like here can be. Should the Cuttlefish shack be? I think it should be 1 block longer. Now that we have more space. Shoot. Okay, I like this position, but I want to get another look at this. Yeah, because this is like here. So we'll do like this. And then there's like... I don't know what you put here, like this? I like... Okay, the warped wood is not good. I think I've officially decided I don't like that. But I don't feel like it should all just be spruce either. Maybe do something like this. Yeah, I think the shape of it is better. That definitely improves it. You know what you can do is maybe doing this on a crazy small scale. I mean, I'm trying to make it just game accurate. Like you figure Inklings are maybe like 1.5 or you know, I guess 0.75 the size of a player, but other than that, yeah, I'm just trying to make it like relatively close to how it looks in game. Pufferfish is supposed to be, I mean, it's not final. I was gonna like move it, but there's these Zapfish plushes over here. And that was the best thing I could think of for that. I'm not confident in that for sure, but I thought it kind of worked. Okay, and there's like a plank of wood here. That can probably just be some kind of trapdoor, right? I don't want to use like too many different kinds of wood, but I also don't want to use like too little. Kind of my struggle with this. Like, should this just be another spruce? It's really hard to like actually get close to representing the level of detail here. Okay, I do think that's better being a block up. Is there anything better to represent the radio, do you guys think? I'm not super confident in this. Maybe just the other way around, like... This. This. I don't like the way these look. It's a little better. I'm wondering if I should not. I don't like this. I originally went with like this, and I think that actually looks better. And then we like push this back. Do this. I don't know currently if I care that that sticks out. Okay. This is not spruce. That just doesn't look correct. Like birch, just because it has like paper on it. I really don't know. Hope and pray that Minecraft gets some kind of grayish brown wood. Yeah, that'd help. What does bamboo trapdoor look like again? Yeah, I think I prefer this. I could do invisible armor stand stuff. I'd like to not rely on that too much if I don't have to. Partly because I am just bad at like commands and figuring that out, but partly because I don't know. I feel like it looks more like authentically Minecrafty, I guess, to just try and use like blocks when you can. But we'll see. There's maybe opportunities for that. Okay, that looks pretty good. You know, if I actually did like that, I guess that would slightly help. Yeah, actually, okay. This is like, it's vaguely actually representing it. It's kind of coming together now. Yeah. What's like a good way, like, to do the conspiracy board? Like, could put like an ink sac. I don't know. That's something. Yeah, I tried using not all spruce here before, and I couldn't figure quite out what to do. I didn't like the way warped wood looked, but I do feel like we need some kind of variety. Connect the traffic link at the bottom with the iron bar? Well, it's not connected at the bottom, is it? Oh, it is, but like, I think it kind of looks better the way it is. Yeah, I'd rather it just be like that. What do we do here? Because this is blue, like, right? Like, this is like literally blue for some reason, but I just don't... We can give it another shot, maybe. I just didn't feel like this worked. Like, I guess it kind of does. Let me switch this out again, because I kind of prefer that. Let me do spruce fence here, actually. Yeah, Octarians are using pixelated flowers to fuel the great octo weapons. Yeah, I don't. That was just the first painting I grabbed, but also I'm like, there's red there, so it almost looks like the Octarian tentacle. That's probably the closest we're getting. Why, dude? I hate the traveling villager dudes. They just make me mad because literally they're completely worthless in survival, and they just make building and creative annoying because they just appear. They it's like my biggest issue with modern Minecraft updates, genuinely. Oh, this is a different direction. Let me... There we go. Okay, this is actually like vaguely resembling how it looks in the game, which is cool. I was not expecting that to eventually work. I probably just need more of this, you know? I probably just can't just have the one thing. That's probably why it looks weird. So we'll do it like here. Okay, and that fits, yeah, that matches the copper. There's like an actual kind of palette going on now. Oh god, are we even gonna attempt the weather vane thing? I kind of forgot about that. Oh no. I'm just gonna put it here, even though I know that's not quite right, because then there's a chance of it actually, like, looking decent. I don't know if it's gonna end up looking any better than that. That kind of, you know, the idea's there. You get it. I don't know. There's probably uses for the wandering villager guy. In my own experience playing the game, I've literally never used them in survival. I wish this didn't look so flat. But I don't know, like... I mean, I could do something like this. I guess that looks better. Looks like a weird robot, though, not like a radio. Oh, yeah, button could help. I guess in game they're kind of like gold. I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard to get better fidelity than that. I also, again, like, I feel like these don't really look that much like cardboard boxes, but I don't know what else to do. Okay, hang on, that looks a little better now for some reason. Maybe, you know, maybe I actually do want to let that have... Why did that happen? Okay. Just let that connect. Yeah. Sure. Beehives? Oh, this kind of beehive. Oh. That does look better. Thank you. Probably actually do want this. You know, it kind of works. This should be disconnected. Do these have sideways textures? Yeah. I'm gonna do that for all of them. Stop connecting. Okay. I don't really like the sign. Can I please type? Why did I say wall? That is not what I need. Here we go. Like, yeah. Oh, could I do like a hanging sign maybe? Does that... I was trying to do like for the hanging like little like note on the bottom. That kind of works. Okay. And then we just have the weird thing I still don't know on the top. I think I accidentally used the mosaic ones before. So I know this isn't gonna work because it's the wrong... Well, maybe that's okay, actually. Maybe that's okay. Right, I read that then forgot about it. What'd you tell me to tilt a bit, Fat Fishy? This thing? The weather... Is that a weather vane? Am I even calling that the right thing?
Kids knew how to use money.
That is another ad. Tilting it would help. It's just a matter of knowing how to do that in Minecraft. Do signs for the back part? What, like this? Or... No, I mean, it's definitely tilted in game. Like... It's just, I don't know if it's gonna look that good in Minecraft. If you tilt it, then it, like, you know, things end up looking really jank. Let me see if there's a better solution. Oh, you know what I could do here is chains. And then maybe like, what if I did like glass? This is, I'm experimenting here. I was gonna do like a slab, but I don't... Oh. Oh. Well, I can't put signs here because there are trapdoors here is the issue. And I don't know... I do feel like the black square should somehow be there. I don't know. The glass feels weird. But I'm not sure how else to like connect this. I was like, is this too long? It can get, hang on, it can do this like this way and the other way. I don't like the glass, but I'm not sure what else to do to like connect the chains. I guess maybe a wall. Yeah, okay, that's better. Maybe, yeah, actually, maybe just debug iron bar would be better. Yeah, I don't, okay, yeah, I don't know why I was thinking. That's probably the best option. Oh my god, if I could... I feel like that looks like it's going too far out. I'm just gonna leave it at... I think that's probably the best we're getting there. Okay, well I'm much happier with the Cuttlefish shack for now, than I was. So maybe we can leave it for now. I really want to move on. I mean, I said today that I wanted to start building, you know, the other areas, and we're like nowhere close. So I want to at least start moving on to more of the, you know, just the boss kettle area. Do you think for now I might just go with quartz? It feels too bright. It does feel too bright. I don't know. Andesite feels too gray and quartz feels too bright. And tough is too dark. So I'm just kind of at a loss here. Yeah, quartz does feel... That's true. I think quartz doesn't work. I might have to give... I don't know. I don't want to give up on the stair thing, is the issue. Like, because I think that looks really good from, like, this angle where you have, like, this, like, thin wall. So I want it to be a stair. Calcite? Huh. I mean, actually, this does look pretty good. I wish there were stairs of it. Are there diorite stairs? Like normal? There. Or, okay, well, hold it. Why did I not like the diorite again? I'm gonna. It's better than the quartz. It is better than the quartz. I prefer polished. I know I was looking for diorite stairs, but the polished is definitely better. But then using this instead of the blocks, I kind of like. And we can do like... Yeah, you know, that works for me. Should I use normal normal diorite? Just the texture is going to be too messy, I think. I mean, I guess that actually that kind of works here. Yeah, because it looks like it's like cracked. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. I am definitely starting to be happy with this. Should be like this. I don't know if I'm gonna bother getting that little lip around the tree. I feel like that's kind of too hard. And then, so what is the floor looking like? It's just, this whole floor texture, it looks like pavement with like a layer of dirt over it, which you just can't really fully achieve in Minecraft, I feel like. We can definitely get all the leaves in there with like vines and stuff. I really need to just like download a playlist or something so I don't worry about ads. Hang on, okay. It's definitely not here. Okay. This whole thing feels a little small. But I'm not sure. Because this being 5, I mean, especially if you look at these, like, I feel like 5 blocks across makes a lot of sense. Let me, like, I'm gonna transition this a little better. This will be Splatoon in 2036, yep. At this rate, that's how long it's gonna take to finish. Do this, and then I'm gonna do that thing again. Yeah. And then... that kind of works. I'm confusing myself with the angles here. This needs to be a full block. Actually, I can just debug that. Oops. Okay. I still like the overall color palette. Something is just off. Right? Like it's... I don't know if it's because the diorite is too bright, or the ground is like not brown enough. It's getting there for sure. I don't know. Yeah, it's the corner of my eye. I feel like this should get one more thing. Yeah, I guess it's a lighting thing. Also, why are these are like not floating? Oh, it kind of is floating in game. Never mind. This should have something. That shouldn't be that, because I mean, that's legit just like a floating block in game, so oh, I should use a shoot. Use this. That looks better. And then I guess I probably want to extend the calcite down. I feel like there's like a, because there are like lines there. Oops. Yeah, with shaders. Shaders would probably help it look more accurate to game in game. I don't know about the calcite, to be honest. Like, I like that it adds some variety, but I just feel like in terms of accuracy, you can do like a mix, I guess. Yeah, okay, like that looks kind of good. Yeah, okay, I kind of like it like that. Let me do like another one of these, and then we can do calcite under that, I think. So let me... Good luck, also hi. Thank you and hello. Okay. I probably don't want to bother extending all of like the walls down right now. Maybe we can like... Yeah, it's like a row of polished here. Um. Does this look like? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Or I wanted to check that. Okay, this should extend to here. Okay, see you, Karsten. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited about this. Like I'm excited for this to be like a long-term thing. I think it'll look really cool when we're, you know, fully complete. You want to listen to Uplace without ads? There's a site you'll find. Okay. I mean, is it like video game music or like can you like specify what type of music it is? Because I might do that. I really just need to get like a better ad blocker. I mean, just YouTube keeps changing, you know, which ones work. Kill that evil llama. I will when I get to it. I wanted to like get a good level of detail on the first area today and then start like getting just the basic layouts of the other areas. This admittedly has already been taking longer than I thought. How long have we been going though? It's already been 2 hours. Wow. I mean, I can keep going. This will probably be a bit of a longer stream than normal. So I want to get to a point where I'm like decently happy with Area 1, and then I'd like to just get the outline of the other ones just so we can kind of get a better sense of like the scale, you know, in case I need to like shrink the walls anymore or whatever. I think that'd just be a good point to like have the project at. Okay, it's for sure starting to come together though. We just really need to get over here finally started, so I have to, like I said, I have to like resist the temptation to shoot ink everywhere, because we need to actually be able to see what this place looks like. Okay, what do we do for just like metal like plating? It's only the top part. The side should probably be more polished. I could do like a carpet maybe, low-key. Like, we do this for the walls. Need to replace Splatoon 1, yeah. I would recommend it. I am the Octo Valley Glazer. I don't know if there's like a better thing than carpet here, but like this could kind of work. Like, yeah. Should we try and get in those little like railings? Is there any good way we could do that? I'm not really sure there is, to be honest. It's so small. There's pale moss now. Oh, okay, that's a good call. I actually like that a lot more. I think I like that more. Oh my god.
Under our roof.
Sorry. I could try dark gray carpet. I think right, there's no dark, it's just gray carpet. Maybe this is better then. You really think dark? I feel like if we were doing like a wool carpet, I feel like light gray is closer. Would you like a mix, or would that be weird? I don't know if that really makes sense. Is light gray? I feel like light gray is better, no? Because, I mean, that's like a shadow. But, like, this is, like, what it actually looks like. What is even casting that shadow? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna go with light gray. Yeah, I think I forget that you guys see the window super small. So, yeah, this is just a shadow here. Okay, and then this is more like actual pavement down here. So, can probably do like cyan terracotta. Oh, this seems kind of... I know there's a reason I ended up making this so, like, as wide as it is with the spacing. It does seem a little too wide, though, doesn't it? Maybe not. That could be 4 blocks. You know, going a little big is probably for the best, because it's going to be easier to squeeze in details, so... It's also... It wouldn't be too hard to change if we had to. Maybe try iron trap doors? I just feel like they'd end up being too big. I just feel like it's too small of a detail to really incorporate in a way that, like... Because if we put those all the way along, that'd be way too much. And if we put them, like, every other, I just feel like it's, like, weird. I mean, it kind of works. Could we do, like... If that wasn't so, like, separated, I feel like that could almost look good, but it's too far away. The problem with all these things is that they're like floating off the edge of the bridge. I just wish I could have something that was like attached to the side of it. Idea? I mean, this has the same issue. I don't know if that looks quite right. You are enjoying the stream? I'm glad. I kind of don't hate that, but I don't like it either. I don't know. Can you put fences on the side of a carpet? Oh. Can it stop snapping to the block I'm not clicking? You can't normally, but... I'm just trying something. How do you... No, crouching doesn't work. Oh, wait, what? You can do that? No, I knew you could do that. Yeah. Crouching doesn't work because it's a carpet. I think you can set block it, but... You need to, like... I forget how to make it so it's like the wall version. If anyone knows the command to do that, we could try that, but I'm not sure. I don't like the chains though. It almost works, but it doesn't. Okay, let me film the rest of this. What do we do for this? I almost wonder if that could be like iron trapdoor. Like we do like a I don't know if I like this, but I kind of like it. Iron trapdoors on the what, like this? I don't know if that's what you meant, but I don't like that. Yeah, so like here we need. I use like acacia. I don't like this actually. Let's let's revisit this. What do we use for these like in between? Low key, this just popped out at me. No. I feel like it should be a kind of stone. You plan on using invisible item frames at all? What is it? So does that let you use like a have an item basically hovering in the air? That's not something I've worked with before, so I hadn't really considered it, but potentially. I mean, I'm looking at the wrong thing technically. I mean, it's like it's the same. It's the same thing. Let's stick to the wall or floor. I mean, if I come across a reason to use that, I'll consider it, but I currently don't really know how I would use that. Oh, maybe this. Hang on. I kind of like the way that looks, right? I don't know if it has to be this block underneath, but I like the pressure plates. Kinda? I think that kind of works. And then we can do the like broken off one that they both have. Is that the exact same asset, by the way? Oh no, they did actually move it. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if this should just be cyan terracotta, by the way. Like, I feel like... Oh my god. Can I press the right buttons? It being one away makes it look better, because then it looks more like actually disconnected. I thought that was like a ghast for a second. Oh my god. The llama. I feel like this needs some kind of more texture somehow. Deep slate? How close in color is this? Tough maybe for like the cracks. This llama is on thin ice. Concrete powder, okay. Too lazy to even kill it by hand. We're just gonna do this. Wait, what? Why did I say slash fill? Oh my god. I'm not filling the llama. Mboosh. What? What do you mean? Huh? Are you like a special llama? Trader llama. Are you for real? Is it like a different mob? Why is that a different mob? Okay. I had no idea that was a different, like, mob in the... Why is that a different mob? That's weird. Okay. That seems weirdly, like, redundant for how Minecraft is normally, like, programmed. Like, why would it not just be a llama wearing something? That works. I don't know. I feel like it's good for block palettes to have at least like 3 blocks going on normally, but I don't know what else fits here. Oh, oops. Okay. I don't want to have to worry about this later. I'm sure there's probably going to end up being tons of this by the end of the project. I'll have to come down here and break, but okay. Yeah, I don't think it needs the tough. Let me just... Let me just go ahead and like... just so I won't have to worry about this. I'm sure there's like an axiom way to do this, but this is how I know how to do this. I just fill command. So okay, and yeah, we'll replace that obviously later to make it look good from the outside. If you traded a trader llama, would it become a traded trader llama? I suppose it would. Does it continue like this all the way? Oh, I need another. Do you guys like the iron trapdoor here? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think any of the copper grates would really fit that well. I mean, that kind of looks more accurate. The color, I don't like the color. I mean, I could try one of the other kinds, like waxed exposed. That's what I use for the kettles. That looks okay. Okay, I'm just, that doesn't need to be there. What might help a little bit. Is that too dark? Okay, actually, yes. I think that helps. I don't love this block. I really don't. No. I could use a dried gas for Octavio, maybe. That would be funny. Music is amazing. I do like it. This is, main menu from Samba de Amigo. This is a crazy idea. That does not look good. Or does it kind of look good? The only reason it has the rails, like the rails kind of match the in-game thing, but maybe, what if I did, if I can type. Hear me out, hear me out. I don't know. Does that look better? The rails are weird, but I almost feel like they work. Maybe if it was like... No, any of the other kinds would be weirder. You like the grates? Yeah, they might be better. I don't know, the rails, I thought I was cooking with the rails, but... I feel like I could put something else on top of it. I just wish the color was closer. It's my main hang up with this. But it might just be what it is. Okay, let's go with that for now. There's another one right over here, right? Oh, that's the one we were looking at. This goes up to here-ish. There it goes here. Let's get like the whole floor done up to the boss kettle, and then we can worry about the smaller kettle areas. These walls I was like experimenting with, so this will have to change. Should this be calcite instead? I don't know if I like this being, or maybe we do both. Yeah, I don't hate that. Oh, bone. Bone could maybe work. Oh, hold on, I like bone. Because that has the like slight beige tint I was looking for. It doesn't go as well with the diorite. Shoot, I kind of want to use bone. Where are my bone stairs, Mojang? That's what we really need. I don't know. Wait, okay. Is there a little bit of tiling? They're kind of... Yeah, I prefer bone here at least, for sure. I was a little iffy on that polished diorite anyway. Yeah, like it's a little smoother than I feel like I would like, but... it's still better. Oh, they added... I was like, what is that sound? I did not know they added unique bone block sounds. So this whole thing is like... I'm almost thinking we do like this here. Yeah? Maybe, I even do... Is that too low? Yeah, that's too low. But I like... this kind of fits with, like, the metal plating and the, like, having that little, like, you know, whatever you call this, like, trim on the side. So I feel like that's worthwhile. Oh, now we could do trapdoors. That is true, that is true. Would iron be the best? We'll try it. So should maybe like every other? Oops. This, yeah, I'm not like 100% on this, but something like that, I feel like, works. Yeah, okay. I'll leave it like that for now. I'm like not... It's just a color thing again, but I think generally that is an improvement. Okay. So let's get rid of those ones. Andesite. Ugly bone corner, unfortunately. We're just gonna kind of have to deal with that. What do we use for the Great Bridge? Because I don't know about iron trapdoors for that, but I also feel like it can't be a full block. Could be a copper trapdoor. I don't know why I got two of them. Oh my god. Put pale trapdoors over bone corner. I don't know if it's really worth covering it up. Yeah, like I feel like that just stands out more. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know. Is this bridge okay, or is this weird? Shoot. Okay, well, let me... I was gonna just raise the whole thing up a block, but maybe actually leave it like that. Let me actually definitely not iron there, because we can do like... Do I just use the same kind, maybe? Should this be 2 blocks across also? This was something I was struggling to figure out earlier with the spacing and everything, because I made it so the kettles are, you know, an odd number of blocks. Which means this whole area that's like centered around this kettle kind of needs to be an odd number of blocks. But it makes the bridge end up being a little narrow. Like, I feel like 3... It could be 3 blocks. Would 3 blocks be too big?
Has a microchip, so it smells first day
Oh my
fresh
god.
for 50 days. Does mine have...
I mean, well, the problem with 2 is that it isn't centered. I'm gonna like try, I mean, in 3... It's hard to like fit. We can give both a try. Let me... This is technically supposed to be lined up with this anyway. Okay, don't worry about that for now. Let me get rid of this for now, just to like... Oh, I kind of don't hate 3. I think 3 is actually okay. Let me get back on it again. Like, it definitely, like, yeah, if we were just building the bridge, I would make it 2 across. But just with the context of everything else, I think 3 is ideal. I'm gonna try doing this again, too. Because that gives us, like, this line on the side that it kind of has in-game. I don't know, actually, if I like that. Yeah, I changed my mind. Well, hold on, because then we can do... this. And we can do it like this. That looks pretty alright. The color is gross, but... iron just feels like it would be too clunky, right? Like... maybe not... I can try it with iron. Iron. I feel like I keep saying weird. Maybe it would be okay. I guess because it's 3 wide, it does look a bit better in this case with iron. Yeah. Okay, definitely not together. Oh shoot. I don't like that you can debug, like this is just a whole stone block and you can debug to turn it into a stair. I actually wish that wasn't the case. Because like if I wanted to be a stair, I'd place a stair. Okay, maybe the double layering thing I'm starting to think we don't need to do. Oh my god. Yeah. I do think that looks better overall, and it works better. I was thinking because, you know, that bridge kind of matched this better, but this being the same exact texture, it matches better. I think it looks better like this. Yeah, let's do this slope. Let's do this weird thing, because this has been here. Okay, this can all be bone. That's like a different texture. I'm gonna make this bone too. I'm getting so distracted by this now. Loki, I don't hate that. Okay, we'll revisit this for later, maybe. Or do I want to revisit this right now? Hang on. I do like this better than the diorite. I think the beige just works better. Okay, well, I'll leave the other area untouched for now, but I like this better for right here, for sure. Okay, but what even is this? It's like metal. Yeah. I'm not even totally sure about like the shape. Like, does this look better? So it should be like. I'm just figuring out like the shape before I even worry about materials. Something like that. Yeah, because then it's like goes slab, full block, full block. I don't know if that makes sense, but could it even just be like this? And then yeah, low key. I really don't know what block to use for this. Doesn't help that I sprayed ink on half of it. But it's gray something. Let's look at the stairs we got to work with. Andesite maybe. Hello, Numstar Productions. Afternoon's going pretty well, thank you. Why do I feel like this would work? I feel like this is like totally the wrong color, but like the lighting almost makes it look like that kind of works. It's like rusted metal, I guess. Let me just like try doing this, and if it looks terrible, then that's fine. No, there is an actual slab. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I will always love the aesthetic of Octo Valley, which is part of the reason I am deciding to spend many hours building it. What do we think about this? I don't know if this is. It's like not quite right, but I don't know if there's something that really is quite right for this. Yeah, we'll do that. Like, I'm generally like having a hard time telling what color this even is. It's like gray, but it's like definitely also not just gray. Thank you, Numstar. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, the fun of building in Minecraft is like working within the limitations, but there are some things I'm definitely not fully satisfied with. Like I keep flipping on this diorite color. I do think the sandstone just works better. Because you figure you also have... Let's just look up sandstone. We have these to replace the polished diorite. We have these to replace the diorite stairs. I don't know what should go in place of the calcite. Like either smooth or just like sand, I wonder. Let me go back over here. I'm going back to this section. Okay, not sand. Let's let me organize this. Oh my god. Ads again. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That is the wrong thing. I need slabs. smooth slab? Question mark? Yeah. Like, I'm liking this better. I definitely am. Does the back of the stairs... Okay, that's... That's like the only thing really giving me pause, is the back of the stairs not having the tiling. But I still think, oh, this actually looks so much better. I actually like this so much more. Because, like, yes, it's the lighting that partly gives it that beige look, but that's like, you know, that's what we're working within, is like we have to kind of match it with the lighting in mind, I think. So I think overall this is the way to go. I keep forgetting that pufferfish is just there. Yeah, I feel like this matches so much better with the palette of like the shack and everything. I'm a lot happier with this. Let me just actually I'll just do this. Sometimes the quick commands are just more trouble than it's worth. I'm really excited to get to like Area 3 too. Like there's lots of like just cool things on each of them. And then Area 5 will low-key probably be the easiest because it's like mostly just made of like big cubes. Yeah, I'm making the levels, I'm still not sure. Still not sure if that's gonna happen. Part of me wants to do it, but I think I want to finish like all of the hub before I commit to that one way or another. Oh, see, I'm pretty happy with the kettles. I still like... I said I might change something about them, but I generally like the way they look. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks so much better to me. I know it's like more white in-game than this beige color, but I just think that the textures look so much better. Okay, I'm not going to spend too much time on this, obviously, because this is not even... like, we have to extend this way down at some point, and I don't want to have to keep replacing it every time I change my mind and then redo the whole thing again, so... Yeah, it's more faded. I don't... that just feels right to me. That looks better. Okay. Yes... I mean, this fits the palette of this. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I'm kind of iffy on that too, but I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Okay, let's get back over there. Going to drink some water. Oh wait, I kind of forgot about the bone blocks. Hold on. Does this work? I kind of want to like blend. Actually, yeah. Okay. Sorry. I know I literally just said I'm not going to redo this, and then I immediately start redoing it. But I think a perfect way to do this would be to like blend the bone blocks in. Something like this. I'll have to like extend the whole wall. Okay, I'm not gonna redo the whole thing again. That's food for thought for later. Yeah. So this is, we do bone and then this. Okay, so that's the same kind of ramp. I guess I should be more confident in my choice of palette for that if we're going to be building multiple. Yeah, I mean, at some point, I do think I would like to just move on from Area 1 and just outline the other areas. Just so that we kind of have that. Like, that's my goal for the end of this stream. So... I may go and do that at some point, but I at least want to get, like, you know, the ground and stuff finished here. Okay, so this is like... Yeah, I don't know. Because it's not... Because it doesn't look like this. It doesn't look this, like, rusted and, like, coppery. It looks more metallic. Or like, I don't know what I'm looking for. It's not as like, it's not as copper colored, I guess. Polished andesite doesn't seem right though. Maybe like a mix of like this. I don't know. Like I'm seeing that little bit of reddish, you know. And I don't want to make the whole thing red. But, like, you guys see what I'm talking about, right? It's like, there's definitely some red in there, I think. Hello, Gaming Paradise. Welcome. And it needs to be a stair because they're ramps. So that narrows it down to this. Like, mud? Because it's kind of like brownish. But then I need to mix that with something that makes sense. That's like a little bit gray and a little bit brown. And maybe copper is not the worst option for that. Dude, this in survival, I would not want to even think about. Like, this part, sure, the playable area you could do in survival, but the cliffs, like everything we're gonna have to do for the outside, no. 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 Ooh, hold on. No, not that. Jungle? I kind of don't hate jungle because it has like those lines on it. I kind of don't hate jungle. The idea that sometime in the future we'll have 3 Splatoon games on the same console? Yeah, I mean, like, all things considered, we have gotten Splatoon games pretty frequently since the first one came out. It's easy to feel like we're in, like, a content drought, but, like, they really, like, they haven't really ever forgotten Splatoon since it's been around, so... It is cool. Loki, I feel like I don't like this being a block. Because it's like, it should be like here, and then it's like... Like, color-wise, that's kind of right. Kind of. I don't hate this. I need to just move on. This is just weirdly really difficult to figure out. I feel like there's like... No, that's about right. It's gonna say there's like too much space here, but that's... Yeah. I mean, I guess this is closer to like one block. Like maybe I should push this back one. Let me see what that looks like. No, but that needs to... Well, I can put... Let's do like a slab. Trying to like... I don't know. This is such a weird shape to make in Minecraft. It being like steeper does look better. It just looks so bad from the side. Because it, okay, it's like this, and then it's like this. I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. I don't know how to make that look good. I really don't. Need at least like 2 kettle areas to actually be done here to be sane. Okay. That's easy enough. What is that? Okay, well, we can reuse andesite over here. The back of that is pretty ugly, but I think it's kind of just ugly in game. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's more... I don't know what that is. I'm really confused here on this color. I don't... For some reason, this looks like different. I was content with bone block here, and this is the same thing, but it's not working for me for some reason. That looks more accurate for sure. Okay, let's just try this. This is so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think it is cool. I like the way that looks a lot more. Maybe I don't worry about bone block this high up, because over here I was doing like sandstone at the top and then kind of transitioning it into bone block. So I might do that again. Let's get like this, you know. I'm looking at like here. Yeah. Yeah. I like this more. Oops. Yeah, I do this. Yeah, that's coming together. Let's do this kettle thing now, because that should be easy enough to just copy over the blocks. That's an ad. I'll figure out by next time I stream this. I'll figure out how to not have ads on the playlist. I really should have thought of that ahead of time. That's my bad. Yeah, I'll put it up for download if I can figure out how to do that. I can definitely put it on the Discord. It'd be cool to have more of a like official download link somewhere, but I'll look into that. Want a break from the ads? I do actually. That's fine. Okay, let's go back around. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's, yeah, it's pretty much the same idea. Shoot. MC PvP stream with viewers? I don't think so. I would only ever stream building stuff in Minecraft. I'm terrible at PvP and just don't really have a whole lot of interest in survival at this point, to be honest. Welcome back, Green Gamer. It's going pretty good. I mean, we're still in Area 1, but I am much happier with the way this is looking now. We have a friend who created the entirety of Super Nintendo World in Minecraft. Oh, that's he went to the theme park and look at, yeah, that'd be a cool build. That would be really hard to like have reference for though. What is this floating thing? What is going on here? What was that? Okay, I'm confused. That's a really cool build idea though. I'm pretty happy with that for the kettle, to be honest. I think that sells the idea. It's kind of melding the ramp and the kettle together, but like with the space I have, I think that kind of is for the best. I guess I don't know if this top layer should be sandstone. Yeah, I never figured out how to do the squid thing. I mean, that's like, you know, kind of a finishing touch type of detail anyway. It was just something I thought of beforehand. Okay, this should just be that. I mean, sandstone doesn't really look good here. If anything, these should almost be like... I don't really like the look of that. I'm going, okay. For this, definitely, I'd say keep it like this. Maybe put the, put a slab of something there. That looks a little more game accurate. It's kind of the same thing here, so... This is technically supposed to be here. I don't think having ink... It makes more sense to just make the environment based on the actual textures of the environment. If I wanted to put ink, I could use carpets, but I think that would mostly just make it look worse, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know why I would do that. Oh, he lives across the street from the park. That would make it a bit easier. do. Okay, honestly, I might just do like gray carpet here. I can't think of anything better to. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, yeah, that actually looks pretty good, I think. All things considered. I'm wondering if I should push this one forward because I made the bridge 3 wide. Because, okay, this is supposed to... Yeah, I could do that. I could do that, I think. Okay, let me axiom this. Boom. Boom. And then I'm probably gonna want to move the whole boss kettle. Not like that. Hang on. Hang on. Trying to figure out the best way. I'm still not very fluent with these tools, as I was saying earlier, so bear with me when I try and do stuff like this. There we go. Cool. And now we can do this, this, and fill in this. Welcome back, Octoseal. Something about this feels off to me. I think I'm gonna like, because it's supposed to be like more like a ramp going up, and then slabs here, I think. maybe even like I'm not totally sure where I'm going with this, just I might lift this up one. Should I? No, I don't. Okay, forget that. Because this looks bad. Be amazing if we had Nintendo music on the Switch itself. Yeah, I mean, at least for Mario Kart, I feel like it's kind of insane that there isn't a music player or even like a little pop-up to like tell you the names of songs. that would be very nice to have. Okay, I am going to lift this part up one. I'm just trying to, because there's this ramp here, and it didn't look enough like a ramp, and I think this looks better, and I'm not sure exactly about this stuff, so, you know, let me not even use Axiom. Let me literally just do this manually, because I might change the surrounding stuff anyway. Certainly got rid of that. Let me just do the full-on thing here, actually. Tell you what. Because then that would be flush there. And then it actually looks like the ramp like how it is in game. Maybe this is not the right color actually. Like this would be more accurate for sure. Okay, I'm switching to this. I should probably do this for the boss kettle too. Grab this while I'm at it. Yeah. That looks so much more accurate to the game. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, and then the main reason I use slabs here is because I wanted you to actually be able to see the pillow, the purple pillow. So I think this still works here. Maybe lift up the whole thing by a block though? I'll see. Let me do this first before I forget. Oh my god. Please stop destroying things that I'm trying to build on. Creating Glenn Fiddler. Did they add crabs to the game yet? No. Okay, well, it's not going to be that easy then. Almost wondering if I should extend this by 3 just so it matches with the other bridge, and then it would line up with the kettle perfectly. What do you guys think about that? Like extend this out by a block just so that everything's more symmetrical? I think that might actually be the move. Also, did I mean to get rid of these? Might as well keep the consistency. I'm gonna at least see how that looks really quick. I feel like overall that like balances out the scale better, and it being centered with this is really nice. I like that better. I'm gonna keep it. The tree does feel a little cramped in the back there, but that doesn't look entirely inaccurate either. I think that's okay. Oops. All right, I want to actually fill this in a little bit. Alterna would be a really cool build. I don't know if anyone's done that. Feels like someone would have, you know? But I can't picture it. I feel like, I mean, I might not know about it. I'm not too integrated in Minecraft build community, but I am in Splatoon, so. Okay. For now, that would be everything except the boss cuddle. So we extend this out to here. Is there like a torn off one like the other places? Nope. Right, need to extend this. Why is that wrong? Oh, because I extended that. I mean, this could be 3 blocks wide. It doesn't look like it would be. But it might just have to be to match the scale of everything else. Okay, that's fine. Side order would be painful. I think technically if you're talking backgrounds, there's like 40 unique like background like skyboxes, but there's, if you count every objective, there's like 100 unique floors. That would be I would not do that. Building the order sector would be cool, and maybe like the order boss arena, but I would not touch anything else. It seems like it would take 50 streams to finish. I mean, yeah. Well, okay. We're gonna get Area 1 done mostly in this stream. Plus, hopefully, a little bit of starting work on the other areas. The cliffs are gonna take forever. I think the cliffs, I mean, I'm gonna do a lot of it on my own time, I think is my plan. Like, I'd like to do, for sure, like, the entire playable area on stream. Probably, like, the major background elements, like Agopolis and the mountains and stuff on stream. With the cliffs, I want to, like, figure out a way to do the shape and the color palette, but then, you know, literally just filling all of that out on stream I think would be really boring for people to watch and hard for me to commentate over. So definitely a lot of that I will do on my own time. But yeah, I don't think it'll take that long to just finish the areas though. I don't think it'd be that bad. Been binging your hero mode streams while playing games and stuff? Oh, cool. I'm glad you have been enjoying them. Yeah, those are really fun. Like, I don't know. I guess it's not a super popular type of video necessarily for people to just replay games they like and just like ramble about them, which I'm almost surprised because like I would definitely watch that for certain people. I mean, it's not like unheard of for people to do Let's Plays on games they've played before, but just take things super slow intentionally and like talk it over. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with them, and I'm glad people liked them as much as they did because they were fun to do. Okay, for this grading here, could probably just do andesite again, like we did up here. I'd rather have a full block. Thank you. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I mean, if if you want to hear people talk obsessively about the game, that is certainly my my niche that I've carved out. So I'm glad it works for people. Don't know. There's these like tiny little lips on the edge here. I don't quite know what to do about them. Like these things here. Like, do I just ignore that? Because I don't really know how I build that in Minecraft, to be honest. Like, the only way I could think is, like, if the whole ground was slabs and then that was a stair, but that kind of doesn't really work with the palette I've been using. I'm kind of not worried about it for now. These are the same fences as over here, so I'll just use the same thing. Let me get, like... Shoot. Yep, that goes around the corner. Copper railing? Like, what, like a lightning rod, or... I said Cooper. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, it's not out yet. Oh. Yeah, I do not really follow, like, Minecraft updates anymore, so if it's not in the game currently, I do not really know about it. And probably won't really consider it much during this build. I mean, I don't know when the next update's supposed to come out. If this build might take long enough, maybe I could consider some things that, you know, if they're actually going to get added to the game before I finish, but... I don't know. Am I happy with the boss kettle, by the way? What if we did, like... Should the pillow be a whole block up? I think maybe it should. I mean, that seems tall, but I also feel like it looks more accurate, and I can, like, blend it. Let's, like, This is overkill. Hang on. For now, I've kind of just abandoned the Octo expansion build, to be honest. We can go back to it maybe. I mean, even during that stream, I had the idea to build Octo Valley, and I was, like, immediately way more passionate about that. So, it'd be cool to finish that eventually, but it might be a while, to be honest. The pillow's too big. I wish I could bring it down half a block, but that doesn't work. Like, yeah, I don't know, this looks stupid, I think. Okay. Let's put it back. This has inspired you to make side order. That sounds cool. If you want to put any, like, progress updates on the, I mean, if you just started, obviously don't don't feel any pressure. But if you wanted to share that on the Discord, I would like to see it. That'd be cool. I'm not planning to do all the levels. I'm like considering it, but the plan currently is just to do I'm gonna do the whole hub world, the whole overworld part. I guess this looks fine. I don't know. I don't like how hidden the pillow is. But I don't really know how to make that look better, to be honest. Because it's not like I could like put like purple slabs or something, but that wouldn't really. Or like this. Like that's no. I could at least do this to make it a little bit more visible. It actually kind of helps more than I thought it would. I originally had it as slabs. I could go back to that too. I don't know, for some reason I thought... I think it looks better with the mean stairs. But I guess for the overall look of it, it might be worth it to just do slabs again. Yeah, actually, that's probably the right call. Yeah. I was trying to do something like this, and I think that's... Yeah, no, don't do that. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then we have this over here, which... You know, I might actually just use normal andesite here. For this, like, grading. I feel like... Yeah, honestly, that's closer. I was looking like this and I thought it was raining for a second because I saw the like lines coming down on the sides. That's weird. Okay. Okay, I might go ahead and change, because this is also, I think that should also be normal andesite, right? Yeah, I don't really know why I use polish, to be honest, in the first place. Oh, that's not right. That is a slab. Yeah, that's what's fun about it, is it always feels like there's like an element of problem solving when trying to recreate something. Yeah, I'd prefer that be that, actually. Yeah, this area, this little corner ends up being like way bigger than it should be, but it's just because I felt that I had to kind of extend the other, the width of the bridges. But okay, that is, at least for now, pretty much area 1 done. So when it comes to the ending thing, I still am not, I don't really have a good ink rail design. I did have a, where to go? I created this design for like the blockades when they're still up, which I think turned out pretty well. So let me at least copy this to get that stuff in there, and then I can try making an ink rail. I'm probably not going to worry too much about the ink rail, actually, right now. Oh, this should be a bit longer. And I know I originally had this as only 3 across, but I think, well, I'm really not sure, because the ink rail would end up being not centered if it's not an odd number. I don't know. That's the wrong thing. Yeah. Cool. I'm just gonna leave area 1 there for now. So this is the center of the circle, right? Because area 1 is perfectly in the middle. I'm comparing this to my map on the gamepad right now, which unfortunately you guys cannot see. But area 2 is then gonna be like here. So the height is interesting. I kind of just eyeballed the height of area 1, to be honest. So area 2. Okay, well, if I look at it from like here, right, that's like, what'd you say, like 10 blocks up to that? Probably. Something like that. And I can always move this later with Axiom. I'll just go with that for now. So we can maybe like start like going from this corner. Oh, okay. Let's do something like that. Stone used to be the first block. They rearranged all this from what from the time I played Minecraft. I don't know why I was using stone anyway. Let's do like this as like a obvious construction block. So going from here, it's like like that feel about right? I mean, like one lower. I'm just trying to line up that like the corner there, like this corner from this point as like a reference point. I'd say that looks about right. And I'm just gonna work my way back to the entrance. But then is that like should be one to the left, and it should be like I don't know how many across. Something like that. I'm very much just eyeballing this, and we can figure out better proportions later. And now we can go over here. Okay. That's this part. Oh, this is confusing. Okay. Like 2, and then like yeah. I guess 4 across makes sense for this because it's connecting to that. And this should be like, I think 3 blocks up, right? This is the ground level. And then okay, if I compare that to my gamepad map, I'd say that looks pretty good. As like you know, just proportionally the distance between areas 1 and 2. Currently playing Bonanza, I'm at the beach level. How far into the game would you say I'm at? That's like a little over halfway through, I'd say. That's one of my favorite levels. I loved that level. How's progress been? Pretty good. We're finished with like the top part of area 1. I need to like finish like filling out the whole structure, and I might change some like details in some block palettes, but generally area 1 is done. Currently just trying to map out area 2. So let's oh boy. Building, I mean, this is going to be fun to build. All of the half pipe skateboarding stuff, but also probably very hard. Oh god, even in the outline here. Area 2 is simultaneously like bigger, but also kind of simpler, I feel like, to get like the general vibe of. Maybe let me just get like a general sense of the scale before I mess around with all of the skateboarding stuff. So I think it's like 15. Is that too much? This takes a lot of just kind of eyeballing, I feel like, to figure out. Yeah, that's like how far it is like to the tower, but there's like let me just fill this in. Hello, Lonely Wizard. Welcome. Okay, yeah, so I'd say like kind of lots of like organic shapes here that are going to be tricky to totally nail down, probably. Okay, this is just a circle, right? Once you get up to the next layer. Pretty much, yeah. So okay, what would this be? Like, oh, that's a boss kettle, right? So it has to be at least 4x4. So if you have 4x4 and then a circle around it. Oh god, okay, I need to like figure out where the center is though. From the ink rail, that is the wrong ink rail. From this side, we go here. Okay, this is more like this. And then so it's not like, yeah, it's not perfectly in the center. I mean, it's pretty much straight ahead from this, I guess. Okay, yeah, it is. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. I don't think this is gonna be big enough. Area 2 is my favorite. Good luck with the slopes. What was your favorite? Something about Area 3 for some reason. I really like the textures. Like, it just has this kind of like very like gritty, like there's like the I don't know, like the iron like beams, and then like just like the walls. It's really hard to describe. I just like looking at the way like dirt and rocks in Splatoon 1 look. It has like some cool movement. I like there's like the diagonal grate ramp. I also love Area 5 though, just because going up in the sky is fun. Welcome back, Dark Galaxy. Okay, let me try doing like 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Again, bigger is probably better here. Like, you know, if if I'm gonna go too small or too big, I'd rather go too big to fit in all the details. But this is like the base part of the tower, and then we go in one block. Because we have to fit a boss kettle on here, which will be for... Oh, right, it has to be an even number then. Shoot. Okay, kind of forgot about that. Okay, let's... So it can't be perfectly aligned with this. No, wait, it can. Wait, why is this 5? Okay, what am I... Here, hang on. I'm confusing myself. Here we go. Yeah, so let's go... Why am I... What am I doing wrong here? 4, 4, 4. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, blah, da, da, da. Okay, cool. And then we do like this. Okay, let me try and get this more like organic shape in here just so we have a better idea of the scale. Okay, it's like a circle, but only around like half of it. Okay. So we do like... Ah, shoot. How do you do this? This ramp is also diagonal. I might just end up not building that diagonal to save myself the trouble of doing that. So for here... Okay, so it's like... Let me do something like this, just so I can map this out better in my brain. Does that make sense? How will you do Octavio's kettle? I mean, I'll build a UFO. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. I'll probably do that as like one of the last things. Or at least when, you know, in terms of building the playable area. 4 will be hard, yeah. Let me... Okay. So I'm building this like way too high. It should be like here. Does that make sense? Or is that too much? That might be too much. Let me do it like like one over this way maybe. In case it's not clear, I'm trying to like make this that like bottom layer, and I'm just trying to kind of figure out the spacing with everything else. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that's doing there. So then we do boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Oh, if you meant how I make it fly around, that might have been your actual question. I probably just won't. Probably just decide on somewhere to put it and have it be there. Well, now I feel like I massively overcomplicated this because it's literally just there. Oh, that doesn't seem quite right. Hang on. So... maybe it just is like that. And then, wait, so how does the other one work? It's just kind of on the other... oh yeah, it's just kind of, it's actually kind of like a squid eye shape. Because it needs to be bigger. Let me do this in red just so that I can understand this better. Let's do like this. Oh wait, because this needs to... yeah, shoot. It needs to come out all the way over here. So let's do like this whole thing again. Somehow it needs to be like here. Yeah, that's better. 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 4. Yeah. That's better. Sorry, this is a weird shape, so it's hard to talk while figuring this out. But yeah, no, that's totally what I want, because then you go like... well... yeah, let's do like... do something like this. That's like pretty accurate, and it's like I ended up making it like a little bit more symmetrical, I think, just so it makes a bit more sense. But yeah, I'm content with that, at least for now. So let's fill that in with red. One second. Okay, back. How long have we been going, out of curiosity? 3 hours, 50 minutes about. Nice. I'm probably not gonna get... Well, I don't know. Doing the vague layouts is, I think, gonna be a little bit harder than I anticipated. I don't know if we're gonna get every single site laid out today, but I'm still going pretty strong, so... Yeah, this does seem big, but like I said, I'd prefer to go big than too small. Actually, I mean, it looks right in context. Obviously, I need to make this taller. I could do this with Axiom, couldn't I? Or I could place the blocks. I don't know. I'm trying to incorporate it more into like my workflow just to speed things up, but whenever it's like something that isn't rectangular, I feel like the time it takes me to figure out the bounding box to copy and paste it is gonna be longer than just placing the blocks by hand. Okay. I think that height is about correct. You know what? Here, let's do it. Let's do it with this. Oh, that was the wrong. Oh my god. I don't want to be doing that. I really thought this would not be difficult. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Get me out of here. No, I'm just gonna place the blocks. I didn't mess anything up, did I? Okay. I don't know why I want this to be filled in. I guess I'm always, even though I'm literally on peaceful. I was gonna say I'm always, part of me is always paranoid about mobs being able to spawn in like dark areas and stuff. I'm literally on creative peaceful, but for some reason I feel obligated to fill this all in. Remember I used to play Minecraft on a trackpad? It is so much nicer on a mouse. And I still feel like I notice it. Whew. Okay. I can go ahead and copy the boss kettle. Surely I can manage this. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Control J to duplicate. Why did it just didn't happen? Sometimes I like select something and then I do a command and it just like doesn't happen. I don't know why. There we go. Yep, duplicated. Yeah, I don't know how I did anything on a trackpad, dude. I think I missed the carpet block somehow. Okay. Are these gonna like update and break? No, they're not. Okay. Okay, that one is. Is it too big? Now I'm feeling like it's too big again. Yeah, because I mean, if you look at in-game, I can never really shave off the edges of it. So every single... the boss kettles all do, I'm pretty sure. Even Octavia does. Yep. I can't remember if they do in Splatoon 2. I know Splatoon 3 has a different boss kettle design entirely. Like, it's a whole different model. I don't remember if Splatoon 2 has the pillows, though. Honestly, I mean, maybe I could just let this be, you know, 2 blocks thick, so then I wouldn't have to, like, redo the whole thing. Or, hang on. Yeah, let's get shave off this. Yeah, I mean, Octo Canyon moment. Enough is copy-pasted from Splatoon 1 that I would not be surprised if they do still have the pillows, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, no, the bottom part is too thick. I mean, that's, you know, I'm gonna not change the red part. I think that's fine. Because it does stick out a little, like right there. So I'll just push back this part now. Yeah, honestly, if I just do it like this. Or, okay, not like that. You played Octo Canyon yesterday? Okay. Yeah, that looks so much better. Oh, I just realized you can't... Or no, you can. I was thinking you couldn't get into the boss kettle. That's fine. Yeah, just jump on the pillow. That's fine. Sadly, even 3. Okay, yeah. Okay. Maybe... I was thinking of building, like, the whole outline, but I guess I don't want to, like... You know, I struggle to fit things in. This is so much bigger. I'm just it's occurring to me now how much bigger all the other areas are. Oh boy. I like the idea of like going from the start, going and then like, you know, from the start of the area to the boss kettle and then kind of working around that. I think makes sense. That's probably what I'll do for the other ones as well. Okay, let's just get like a big square radius, right? Like that was my estimated corner of this. That doesn't seem like a whole lot of room now that I look at it again, but would that be enough to fit? No. Not entirely. Because I feel like this should be like at least like a 2 gap. And then, well, actually that's 3 by 3, that'd be fine. Let me just build this up, I guess, a little bit. What should my like construction block slab be? I'll just do like this because this, like, I would never use this in the actual build. Okay, so yeah, that fits. That's all I really needed to know. So that's a corner. Then if I kind of compare it to the gamepad map again. Let me also just check like how close this looks like it is to the wall. Or the, you know, the cliffs. So it's like roughly, it's pretty much a square. So if we just count, I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So let me just... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I guess like here is like the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, it's not gonna be exact. Let me just like 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, and then get rid of 1. I'm just gonna like do this to get a rough square and see what this looks like. Lights, blue, whoa, there we go. Boom, okay. Yeah, that looks about right. I filled in that one area I didn't want to fill in. Shoot, that's fine. But yeah, that's like roughly correct. That was something like that. I'll figure it out when I build the exterior. Yeah, it doesn't feel as big in game because you have like all the, oh, okay. You know, you have all the stuff in the pits and the whatnot. Like there's a bunch of things. It's never like a wide open space because there's all the stuff to move around on. Luckily, I can just copy paste these trees everywhere. It's nice to have those done early. So I guess making these like bowls would be a good way to start. Adding some more detail. So it's like here. Let's let this be like one thing on the edge. Is it? Oh, there's a little bit of space there, so like... Looks like it would be fun, but very hard to build. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I'm getting. This needs to be 5. Does that seem about right? Maybe I move it over. Yeah, let me move it over to the right one. That's not correct. Yeah, if I I'm just gonna use this because like this surface being the same block as what's in the bowl will like make it look a little bigger. I don't know how to communicate exactly what I'm thinking, but it helps to do this now. It has to be 3x3 in the middle so it can fit a kettle. I need it to be like more circular is the problem, so we do this. Yeah. I mean, the kettle's gonna end up looking a little big in there compared to how it looks in-game. Well, could I make it one less steep? Or does that look weird? No, that looks about right. Yeah, and I like the way I did that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. Yeah, okay. That's like about right. Wondering if I should move it one over again. Well, no, because it's pretty close to the edge here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Let's just go around. Let's, like, continue this way. So... yeah, there's a weird little, like, indent here. Okay, actually I am gonna move it over one, because there's an indent. Oh no. I want to do this with Axiom, but... okay, let me just make this easier on myself. Boom, boom, cut, shift, there we go. Thanks for hanging out, Lonely Wizard. See you some other time. Okay, so like, aligned with the kettle, there's an indent. It's got like 4 blocks. 1, 2. We do something like this. That looks pretty good. Okay, another slope, great. but it does just go straight out from here. So this will be like 3, and then okay. This is definitely more like angled. How are you gonna do ramps? Well, I kind of did one here, which I don't love the way that came out, but yeah, combinations of stairs and blocks, I'll make it work. Okay, so I'm realizing with the red thing is like, let me figure out how to use the rotate tool. I know in Axiom you can like rotate things. I'm just not exactly sure how to do it, so okay, we box select this. And then what? It's not modeling. Still going pretty strong, yeah. I mean, I'm getting a little tired, but we're figuring it out. I feel like it's just like operations. Let me just like look this up really quick. How to, okay. Rotate selection, Axiom, Minecraft. How to rotate an Axiom.
Now I want to rotate.
Oh, I just found some YouTube short. Okay. Oh, right, you just cut it. I see. It's like moving things, but you rotate them. Okay. Okay, hang on. Yeah, it's it kind of is. It's like Blender / Minecraft. I mean, World Edit has been around for a long time, which is like a similar kind of idea of just like making, you know, large scale builds in Minecraft easier, but I'm not sure how long Axiom has been around. I only know of it because of Grazi, the guy who made Breath of the Wild in Minecraft. Okay, so I can do this, and then I can like, oh, okay, why is it only going to 90-degree angles? Unlock rotation? Rotating by 90 degrees is a lossy... Yeah, okay. Okay. I need to, like, commit to it, basically, is what it's saying. I mean, it is pretty much a 45-degree angle, though, right? Oh, there's, like, a third whole, like, lump thing I didn't even know about. Okay. Okay, well, I have to work on that. Oh, but that's why I kind of built it wrong in the first place, I think. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is straight up a 45-degree angle. So... Like, I feel like I can do it like this and then kind of fix it, but I don't want to. I want it to be like in a good position to fix. Okay. No. I know rotating is always a bit jank. I was hoping this would be like a simple enough thing. Okay, I'm gonna commit to this, and then we're gonna, like, just look at the like amount of blocks. Like, okay, we're here. Go at 3, and then yeah, 3, and then okay. Actually, I think this looks better than that. Hello, Yo-Yo Bunny. This is like convergence point. Why does this look like it's 1, 2, 3? Oh. Well, maybe not then. Hang on. Okay, that's fine. Just go at 2. And then this is a hard point to like start going off of it. Why am I confused? There we go. There, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, and it needs to be like yeah, kinda. How'd I do this here? 2, 1. Hang on, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2. That's not right. That's not the same thing. No. Yeah. Okay, I mostly like the way this one looks. It needs to be just bigger in general. So let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, but that was an issue here. That's just gonna have to be an issue here, I think. 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh my god. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. But that's not how that looked. That's not how this looks either. What am I doing differently? I'm sorry. This is it's very hard to like say anything without just fully concentrating on what I'm doing here. This only goes 2 blocks out. Why did I think it was 3? Okay. Oh my god. 1, 2. 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I don't. That's still not how I want it to look, but that's okay. We're getting closer. Because then it's 4 and then 2. Right? There's no 1. Oh, that's my issue. It's just this and this. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Is this at least? That is not symmetrical. I see what's wrong, but can I? I'm just trying to make it so it's actually the correct angle. Okay, there's a significant. Okay, yeah. I was overthinking this. How did I just do the same thing again? I'm like, I figured it out and then I just did it again. What? Is that even? I feel like I'm going insane. Yes. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's 1, 2. Then why is it different? Why is that going further out than that? That is what I do not understand. 1, 2. 1, how did that happen? Okay. I'm sorry, I feel like this must be painful to watch. Either because you know what to do and I'm not doing it, or you're just as confused as me. And then this should go like in. Oh, hello, Balloon Wizard. That was fast. Okay, just 2. And then 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay. I mean, this exists. This works. It's just an oval, though. It's not really supposed to just be an oval. What does it look like on this side again? I mean, there's just like this little dip. Can I just do this without it looking terrible? That's actually, yeah, that looks fine. Okay, okay. Okay. And then there's a third bump that I didn't know existed right here, right? Yeah. So this just has to be, this is here. We just need to make a new circle. And this can just be like, a 3, 3, 3, right? So if we just do like 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, it can't be that. Because that would be easy and simple. What if we literally just do 2, 2, 2, 2? Is that too small? No, that's fine, right? That's fine. Maybe? What if we just add 3 and 3? That looks about right. Right? Like, from this angle. That's as good as that's gonna get, right? I think that's all right. At least for now. I need to stop doing. Honestly, I think it's pretty accurate. Like, I think once we get the blocks in there, that really, you know, are the right colors and everything. This looks bad. But if I can't make it smoother, or else it's just going to be a straight line. I don't know how I feel about this, but I think that's literally just the best that's going to look in Minecraft. I don't know. Okay. Where are we? This is area 2. We're gonna you beat Octo Stomp, you pop out of here, you get the ink rail, you go do 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 do, and you're in area 2. Okay, let's continue this way like I said we were gonna do like 20 minutes ago. So this is the thing I noticed, is that wasn't lined up right, and now that looks good. Okay. That's solid. How do I do this weird little, like, nipple thing? Just like... Well, you can use, like, stairs, actually. Let me just do that now. Let me just use the actual stairs I'm gonna use. Screw it. I am using Axiom, yes. I'm not great at using it, but I have it and I've been using it, most notably for the giant cylinder, but also for some other things. Let's just do a slab. That feels like not tall enough, but I feel like a full block would be weird. Screw it. We'll try it. Would a wall fit there? I feel like that'd be weird. That'd be too pointy. Yeah, I'm fine with that. What are the measurements of the giant cylinder? I believe it's 500 in diameter and 200 tall. Let me... Oh, 150 tall. Yeah, it's 150 high, because I put it, the black concrete at the bottom is on Y0. Which also means, by the way, I did this on purpose, because when you're up here on the UFO in Splatoon, there's like, you know, especially when you're jumping up, you're like at like cloud level, like you're like passing through clouds and stuff. And so I actually have it so that cloud level is right here. So I'm gonna build the UFO like just above it, and hopefully that'll be kind of a cool effect. I guess I'll leave those on for now, no reason not to. I'm starting to doubt that it was 500 blocks across. I think that might have been what one of them was. It might have ended up being like 350 or something. I kept making it smaller and smaller. Like, it looks like it's a massive area when you're looking at it in Splatoon, but like, you kind of start to realize, like, some of these are pretty close up to the cliffs here. Like, there's not that much distance between these. So... yeah, also there's like these giant rock spires, which I barely like even noticed before. But we're gonna have to build those. Layout is kind of great so far. Thank you. I mean, I agree. I think this... I know this looks messy, but once we like fill this in... because we're gonna use like slabs and stuff to smooth that out. I bet that's gonna help a lot. Yeah, I'm really excited for the giant rock octopus, if you will, in the waterfalls and stuff. That'll be cool. And like the trees, like, I don't know, out there is, I think, gonna be a lot of fun. It's just the cliffs are so repetitive. I mean, it's good that they're repetitive, because hopefully we can just like sort of make a design and like roll with it. I mean, there's still like, there's enough of a pattern that we actually have to replicate that it will be hard, but it's also, you know, it'll be doable. I feel like the texture being the same should hopefully not make it too painful. Okay, let's get this thing done, because this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, like 5 blocks across seems about right for that. I guess I'll use andesite for this, so maybe I should just put that in now. Just 1 second. Trying to make dinner plans for tonight, so I kind of need to respond to this. Yeah, again, not confirming every level yet. that would be a lot. I don't even know. I feel like Octo Canyon would be an annoying hub area to build too. Like, I don't know, I'm just thinking of like other Splatoon builds. Like, I think Alterna would be really cool. Deep Sea Metro would be cool, like Central Station. Nil statue would be really cool. The whole escape sequence would be a really cool build, actually. Like having it so you actually like come up out of the spinal phase, out of the Nil statue. You should make every salmon run map your favorite mode and all that. Some salmon run maps would be cool. Arc Polaris would be really cool. Probably wouldn't be too interested in building the rest of them. Should that be... Yeah, I think that's a good height. Does this go all the way to the edge? It does, but let's make sure that the edge is actually a good distance. Two blocks here. Oh, of course I made this an odd number. Well, that's good because there's a kettle on it. Okay, I'm just gonna make... There's lots of things that are probably should be 2 blocks wide that are going to be 3 blocks wide so that they align with the kettle. Is a consistent theme I am realizing, which is okay. I mean, it would be awesome to build an entire Splatoon world map. There's just so much you would have to make up, right? Like, even the map placements relative to one another are like not really like confirmed or even super consistent. I think people have tried to map it out before and it like doesn't quite make sense. So I don't know. It'd be hard, but it would be really cool. Okay, this is a 3x3. I can probably actually... Well, hold on. Does this go further? Yeah, it actually does go a little bit further. Okay, so in terms of here, I can cut off the corner, but I'm not going to bother... Or I'm not going to go ahead and get rid of all of this yet. Building like Hammerhead Bridge with like the Nils statue sinking beneath it, that'd be pretty cool. That'd probably be a matter of like building the Nils statue first though, and then just like rotating it and moving it down. Would be the one map you'd like add to Splatoon 3 if we were to get more hard mode? Don't choose a reef. Low-key Camp Triggerfish? Like, I don't know. I've always loved the vibes and aesthetic of Camp Triggerfish, and I feel like we have most of the maps that are, like, actually, like, you know, good quality to play on. Well, that's not entirely true. I mean, I take Splatoon 1 Flounder, if that's an option, but I'm assuming that that doesn't count. But I love Camp Triggerfish, so... Sure, why not? Well, Mori in Splatoon 3 would be fun, I think, with Zipcaster and stuff. Mori would not be at the bottom of my list, to be honest. I'm someone who doesn't really care much for Salt Spray. Like, it has the Splatoon 1 nostalgia, and I think it looks great in Splatoon 1 and is fun and broken in Splatoon 1, but like, I don't really need it to come back. I feel like as a Splatoon 1 glazer, that's like maybe my one hot take is I mean, I guess any competitive player who's a Splatoon 1 glazer probably also doesn't want Salt Spray back, but in terms of the casual side of things, yeah, I don't know. Oh god, okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother making this too accurate, because this is a curved and bending wall. Not exactly very Minecraft friendly. That kind of seems too tall now. It looked fine over there, but now... Yeah, that whole thing seems too tall. I like Kelp Dome. It's okay. I don't think it'd be great in Splatoon 3. Yeah, I think Sakurai... A lot of people, like, want the way things to be in Smash to just be purely based on, like, representation of, like, the series and stuff, but, like, you know, he looks for things that can create unique gameplay in Smash. Like, that's why, like, Rosalina and Luma... You know, you would expect it to just be Rosalina, but he's like, oh, I can make a character who's like two characters, and that's like unique. You know, that's what sets apart Rosalina as a unique fighter. So with Moray Towers, like, it's definitely not, or at least before Smash, it was definitely not the most iconic map in the series, but I think it's just, you know, he saw how it could translate to Smash gameplay. Which is sometimes a good thing and sometimes a bad thing. I think sometimes I would just prefer things to, you know, have their iconic elements represented, but I get it. Oh, you were responding. I see. Arowana Mall, I assume is what you're talking about. Oh, well, that's... This needs to be more gradual. Let's do like 4, 2, 3, 2. Okay, I'm trying to make this wall curve the way it does in the game, but apparently it's much longer than I thought it was. I think you're thinking of Arowana Mall, Dark Galaxy. Which I could give or take that map at this point. Yeah, I feel like Octoling is the obvious next fighter. And then it'd probably be the Idols. I think Octavio would be cooler, but the Idols just have the popularity by so, you know, they're just so much more well-known. I think Octavio in Smash would be really cool. I just don't know if he's, like, iconic enough, because he's, like... He was kind of like the Bowser of Splatoon, but then they kind of stopped doing that. I don't know. I still think Callie and Marie. It'd be cool if they did like a... I don't know if it'd be like a Pyron Mithra thing, but if it was like Callie and Marie as one fighter. Even like an Ice Climbers thing, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be interesting to see how they handled that. Because it does feel like you could totally make another Smash fighter just using like a different main and sub-weapons from Splatoon. Like, I know that's what a lot of people would expect Octoling to be. You know, they just, like, use a different... Instead of, like, the splatter shot, they'd have, like, I don't know, like a charger or something, and, you know, there's lots of potential still, for sure. I mean, I like Octavio a lot. I think he's a cool character. I think he would be cool in Smash. I just think he's kind of not on that level of popularity and like status to the franchise as he used to be. Okay, I'm like a little confused by the proportions of this, so I'm actually going to wrap around to this side just so I can kind of make sure everything is still to scale as it should be. dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would like Octavio to be a fully fleshed out, developed character. I just don't think that's what, you know, the developers see him as. I think he just kind of is like the goofy. I mean, like, he has, you know, legit motivations. Like, there's definitely something there if you want to, like, read into him. But, I think the games are kind of done with him. I don't know, like, after Return of the Mammalians being like a quote-unquote redemption arc, which I know was not handled good at all, but it was there. And I just kind of think that's it for him. Dream Smash Fighter. I mean, so many of my dream characters are in the game already. Like, Steve was like... I know it's like a meme, but for me, Steve in Smash was awesome. Because I just loved Minecraft and Smash Bros. For so long. That was like a crazy moment for me. Probably something like Undertale or Deltarune at this point. Like, I know Sans is a Mii fighter, but getting like Chris Deltarune as a Smash fighter would be pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, he definitely deserves to be in Smash. Like, that's the thing that's so funny, is like, like, it's literally the best-selling game of all time. Like, he definitely deserves to be there, but it's also just, you know, Minecraft Steve, so it's funny. This is a weird shape. I think it should be more like this. Yeah, I feel like Shovel Knight hit its peak during like Smash 4, and I know, like, you know, Smash 4 didn't have as many crazy third parties as Ultimate, but like, I just don't know if it would get in at this point, you know? Like, Shovel Knight was so huge, it even got its own amiibo. Like, Nintendo liked Shovel Knight, apparently, but I don't want to say it's like fallen off, because it's still good and they've added a ton of expansions and stuff, but I just think in terms of popularity, it's like, I don't know if it's on Smash Bros. Level. I don't know if it's had as lasting a legacy. Are some people saying Susie's more likely than Chris? I don't know why that would be the case. I mean, I do think Susie is like, you know, in the story of Deltarune, she acts more like a protagonist, but I think that's the entire thing that kind of makes Chris interesting, is that they kind of subvert a lot of tropes and concepts of what a protagonist is, and like they still very much are the main and playable character in the game. So I feel like they are definitely the Smash rep, if anyone is. Yeah, I don't think Shovel Knight is like, as a franchise or whatever, is done. I just think in the public eye, you know, like a character like K. Rool is like, yeah, he wasn't in anything for like 20 years, but he was just such an iconic and beloved character, and like did super well in like the Smash ballot because people just wanted so badly to see him alongside all these other characters that they grew up with who have remained relevant. You know, I think that makes sense. I just think it's much more about like their, you know, their appeal in like a mainstream, like modern, like either their like classic legacy as like the most important video game characters to ever exist, or they are just like popular modern relevant characters. and I just don't think Shovel Knight is really either of those things. I think it's just a very good indie game. I haven't played Shovel Knight, so like I'm not like biased against it, but like as far as I know, it wasn't really like particularly influential. Like I think it just was good. Whereas like I mean for me, I feel like Undertale is a much more notable, or Deltarune are just more notable games in the history of video games, but I'm definitely very biased there. I think like Ultimate Deluxe is definitely happening. Or not like definitely, but I think it's more likely than a Smash 6 anytime, you know, in the foreseeable future. Oh, God, how do I do this? Grizz in Smash. I mean, I want a cooler Splatoon stage. I guess going back to that, like I think Mori Towers is like, it's not very fun to play on. It's like a very casual stage. I just think there's a lot more spectacle you could do with Splatoon. Like, yes, Splatoon takes place in Inkopolis, which is like a city, but like I feel like the Splatoon stage just being like, you know, Mori Towers works within the context of Splatoon, but as the stage to represent Splatoon just being like a kind of generic like city skyline, I feel like, you know, I mean, I would love an Octo Valley stage, or maybe Alterna is more likely at this point, but yeah, anything. I would take Grizz if it meant getting like a cinematic Alterna Rocket Splatoon stage, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, Alterna would be cool. For some reason I was really thinking we'd get like a transforming stage, kind of like Mario Sunshine, or even like Garrigbach Monastery, where it just kind of like hopped around to some different locations in Splatoon's world. I mean, I get that those are probably a lot harder to develop and basically are multiple stages in one, but you know, I feel like going across Splatoon's world to all the different locations is a big part of this Splatoon experience. So I do think that would better represent, you know, what the series is all about and show off some of like its weirder and more unique locations. Yeah, I don't see Nil's statue happening. Although that would be cool if you were like on the platform that they, like, you know, the helicopter is holding up. But I don't see that happening. Deep Sea Metro would be cool. The Nil statue is a stage hazard? I guess some Smash Bros. Stages aren't afraid to break the lore a little bit, so yeah, they could probably get away with that. But still, Hammerhead Bridge is like, if you're thinking about it, most of the stage is like visually a highway and the ocean. Like, I guess I just want a single player stage. We can have Mori Towers, but give me some hub world with, you know, I mean, I would love like a trippy Octo expansion vaporwave background stage, you know? Sakurai seems to be on the wrong team. I mean, I don't know how much input he has on what music gets added. But yeah, I don't know. I'm generally like the way this is turning out, but it's okay. I have to like do a weird thing here. Also, it doesn't actually keep going down. It goes up. You heard Nils thinking we were still talking about fighters. We could get concept art Commander Tartar with legs as a fighter. I don't want that. Trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, I mean most of the Smash content is based on Splatoon 1. So I do think we'll get a lot more interesting rep in the next game. And more I mean, how do we get more stages? Like I just feel like Splatoon, you know, Mario has like 20 stages. I know there's like, you know, they're legacy stages. They're a part of the Smash series. It's easier to bring back and, you know, just revamp existing stages than to make entirely new ones, but like Mario and Zelda have so many stages, and I feel like Splatoon is one of the big guys, you know, for Nintendo at this point. Animal Crossing has multiple stages. We can have multiple Splatoon stages. That's all I'm saying. I would definitely appreciate that. Splatoon has one character and one stage. And one assist trophy, I think. Pretty sure it's just Squid Sisters. I mean, for the DLC, it makes sense to just have one stage, but I think, I mean, I'm pretty sure in like Brawl, like multiple Fire Emblem stages were added. I don't know. I don't have the stats on me, but I would like to see. I mean, obviously, literally anyone, I'm sure, is like, oh, I want my series to have more rep in Smash. Like, obviously, yeah, but I do, and I would like to see that very much. Should this be like one block shorter? This whole thing I think is kind of too tall, yeah. But where is it? I mean, I do imagine Bear With Me would be added to the game. I mean, I like that song, so I won't even complain. Yeah, that looks better. I mean, I Am Octavio is in Smash. If we're getting representation from the rest of the games, I would imagine we would get Bomb Rush Blush, Octavio version, Fly Octo Fly, and Bear With Me. And Out of Order. Or that's New World Order, that's what it's called. I don't see why they wouldn't just add all of them. Octo expansion music is the main thing I really want. Nasty Majesty in Smash. Yes, please. Okay, I think that wall is pretty good. Yeah, the Splatoon 2 tracks are like, they're fine, but I feel like they just threw in there like, oh, alright, a whole nother game came out while we were making Smash. I guess we should probably put in some songs. So it's just like a couple launch songs in Salmon Run. Like Title Rush, why is Title Rush not in Smash, right? Like, I don't know, they're missing some... I get Octo Expansion because that came out after the fact, but... What's my favorite Splatoon song? Split and Splat by Chirpy Chips or Ink Me Up by Squid Sisters. It's tied. I did a whole massive tier list a while ago. Like, it was like a year ago at this point. But those have always been my top two. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Tide Goes Out is not in Smash, and I think Bomb Rush Blush is only the remix. See Me Now is up there. I'm pretty sure I put that in S tier. Yeah, that should be in Smash. I really like. I do think, at the very least, all of the launch music, should all of the launch music from Splatoon 1, 2, and 3 should definitely be in the next Smash. Hopefully some of the post-launch songs, because I mean it'd be nice to get like H2O and Chirpy Chips in there. We do have Split and Splat. Both of my favorite songs that I just mentioned are in Smash, thankfully. So at least those ones made it in. But yeah. How does No Quarters compare? I like No Quarters a lot. For me, the Chirpy Chips game, the Chirpy Chips music for me gets worse in each game, but like it's still peak in every game. Like there's still some of the best songs in each game, but for me, I like Split and Splat and Shelfie. You know, those are my top two, and then it's the Splatoon 2 ones, and then the Splatoon 3 ones. But No Quarters is still really good. No, I mean, if No Quarters had a chiptune solo like Shelfie does, then maybe it'd be better, but unfortunately it does not. I mean, I like Amalgamania way better than Chop Screwy, personally. I don't know, Sashi Mori's never been like my favorite anyway. I like them, but they're just not, they don't hit as hard for me as the others. Okay, let's like actually do this thing. This is like pretty much halfway down. But a little bit this way, so that's good. I don't know if this should be 3 or like 5 tall. 3's okay. Or not tall, 5 by 5, because it has to fit a kettle on top. But 3 by 3 is enough. It'll just be a little crammed, but that's fine. And need to revive Squid Squad? I mean, they kind of did. That's how we got See Me Now. But yeah, in full form would be nice. If you could implement one thing in Splatoon 4, probably, I don't know if better map design counts. Better map design or reduced input latency to the point of being as good as Splatoon 1. Honestly, like, I mean, there's lots of specific like story things or whatever, but like I just want the game to feel good to play. Get him on a rule on the map designs. Bigger maps. There. Honestly, just make them bigger. For me, I know that wouldn't immediately solve all the problems, but it would at least probably make them look better and have like better atmosphere and world building. So that would do a lot for me. Or Captain 3 does something. I mean, I don't know. I don't want them to bring back characters. If I could do one thing with the story, it's like, don't have a returning character. I think they're like, they made the agents and they're like, oh huh, people like when we put the agents in the game, let's just keep doing that. But then they didn't have like any actual good reason for it, and I think it has only harmed I mean, it's really only harmed Return of the Mammalians. Side Order, it was fine. It made enough sense in Side Order, but I really dislike bringing back the agents just for them to sit there the whole game. So, I mean, obviously, you're arguing for them to do something, but I'd really just give us new characters. Just tell new stories with new characters. We don't need to keep using the same stuff. The trilogy's complete. Do something new. Multiple playable characters? I mean, there has to be a reason for that, I think. Like, I don't really want multiple playable characters if they don't, like, play differently. And I guess it would be cool if they did, but I don't know. I'm the type of person, like, I'd rather just have, like, one type of core gameplay that is then expanded upon with different mechanics. Like, I don't really want, like, a whole other, like, play style necessarily. I mean, if Raiders... I'm still very curious to see what Raiders does with, like, the robot thing. So, like, that might end up being effectively a different player character in the sense that you're, you know, you have different, like, movement and combat controls. So if it's like that, like, sure. But I don't want to just, like, play as multiple agents, like, just for no reason. Yeah, I would like a protagonist who talks, but I also don't expect it. Why did I make this so wide? Okay, I'm going back on this decision. I don't want this. But it kind of does look like that. No, there's just a notch. I can just make it a notch and not actually extend out further. Yeah, like this. This maybe only needs to be... Oh, no, that was already... Okay, 3 is fine. Then GEPA 2... I mean, I definitely think you can tell a good story with a silent protag. I think you need something, right? I think you need something like the mem cakes. Like, you need the character to have a backstory and to care, but I don't think you need them to talk, personally. Again, I'm not opposed. Like, I would love if a Splatoon protagonist talked. I don't expect it, and I'm kind of okay with working within that limitation, because I do believe there's still potential. Yeah, there's not really much new to say with Raiders, unfortunately. Like, I still think it's fun to talk about, but we're running out of, you know, the crumbs, the crumbs that we've been feeding off of for a while now. Say just another 2. Whoa, increased my mouse sensitivity on accident. Yeah. I mean, as I said in my video, I think Mechanic has potential. I hope they do something with them, but we really just have to wait and see. Okay, so this is where this happens. I swear this wall just doesn't look that long in game. Is there too much space here? Not really, right? Maybe I could shift this over like 1 block? That probably couldn't hurt. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. I see that it's including the red thing, but I can fix it. Or it's not including the red thing? What? What am I selecting? Oh shoot. Come on. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong. Dude, I'm... Why does it always start? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay, sorry, I had to concentrate on that. Sure, Nintendo will cook either way. I mean, hopefully. I wouldn't say they cooked super well the last 2 times, unfortunately, but hopefully. And Ice in terms of protagonists. Yeah, I do hope. Like, obviously I love Splatoon's art style, and I wouldn't want it to change too much, but it would be nice to see the games, like, somehow figure out a way to incorporate, a different look. I'm gonna do something like this. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's... No. Okay, yeah. No, I messed that up a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, I mean they're gonna cook with the game. I just mean, I think Raiders will be good. But I think it's fair to have concerns about the story at this point. That kind of works. I don't love this. That looks better. Actually, better if it was like this, I think. Right, I saw that happen and then forgot about it. Somehow missed that top layer. Yeah, I mean a purely single player, like, yes, I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready to see what they do. I just hope the whole experience comes together and is good. Okay. Let's look at this wall. I have more experience building these. Oh my god. Comes out pretty straight, it's just then we go this way. I'm still something is up with the proportions where this wall I don't. Everything else felt like it like fit into place, but then this wall feels like it has to be way longer than it should be. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream pretty soon. I am putting together some plans for tonight. Do I want to move all that over again? Because it is a little, you know, it's not perfect, but I do feel like I should try and make it relatively square, and it's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It only goes out one block more. I'm gonna move it one block in. Again. Eesh. Axie also has features of regular creative mode like Infinite Reach. That's good to know. I know it has like fast flying and stuff, I just haven't really looked into that too much. Yeah, I mean, I like looked at this. Oh god, I'm not trying to do that. This is area 2, yeah, but I'm. Okay, let me figure this out. Right, sorry, I was trying to read a comment, and then I was trying to work something out in my mind in terms of the counting, and then I just got all confused for a second. I want to see Splatoon go out of the weird experimental funky tuning inside of to mainstream premium tone in Splatoon. I partly agree. I do think Side Order was weird in some ways, but yeah, Octo Valley especially to me just has a vibe and a like experimental, I think is the right term. It's just its gameplay and its, you know, atmosphere and story are just, there's just nothing else like it. And I think Octo Expansion also manages to stick out in its own way, but yeah, Octo Cannon and Alterna they just feel like more just like video games, I guess. Like that, I don't know. They feel more standard in a way. And I would like to see Raiders get weird with it, which is why I'm kind of don't love that it's using Splatoon 3 characters, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I could still just go either way on Deep Cut in general. But I'm, you know, I'll see what they do with it. I'll wait and see. Yeah, it definitely had something to prove. It was scrappy. I like that. Okay. What's going on there? Oh, I did not do that enough. Okay. There we go. Okay. And but okay, I mean, the thing is, the Raiders is its own game. Like, I think, yes, Octo Expansion was the perfect time to give us more. Did I say off the hook? Octo Expansion was the perfect time to give us more off the hook. Whereas I don't know if Raiders, I think, you know, Return of the Mammalians would have been the perfect time to give us more deep cut. So again, like, you know, I want Raiders to make me love Deep Cut. I'm fully, you know, prepared to give them a second chance and see what they do, and I hope they make it work. But, you know, I do think that will immediately, you know, we're going into the game with a little bit of a sense of familiarity, when I almost wish there wasn't that, and we just were, you know, completely being thrown in the deep end with weird and new. But it's okay. I think they'll make it work. Yeah, Octo Expansion was like, it was experimental while also like actually like harnessing and realizing everything that made Splatoon great up to that point. Which, yeah, I mean, that's just why it's so good. Big Man had that freaking sweet Mario Sunshine reference. Yeah, I mean, that was okay. I actually have this entirely scripted out for that boss ranking video that I may or may not be making. I love that Big Man is a Mario Sunshine reference. I think his boss fight kind of sucks. I think it's a really good reference and not a great fight. So I don't know. They tried, you know. I respect it, but it's easier than Phantom Manta, and it also, like, okay, I can read. I'm not gonna read the whole script. I just think it like fundamentally misunderstands what makes Phantom Manta a fun boss fight. Like, I genuinely think it's a worse fight than the fight it's referencing, which is a little awkward considering it comes like 20 years later, you know? Like, I don't even like love Phantom Manta or anything. Like, it's not like a crazy good boss fight to me, but it's like the entire thing that makes it interesting is that the shadows are moving on uneven terrain, and you can like hide under the hut to avoid them, or you can go over to the ocean to be safe and get coins, or you can, like, you know, jump, like you can refill your water in the little pools and then jump off of the huts doing a spin jump to like paint around or whatever. Like, there's all this creative movement you can do to make the fight interesting, and then Big Man is like a circle. Okay, like, and yeah, also they hurt you. Like, I mean, that's the whole thing with Big Man, is like the shadows don't actually do anything. I mean, they spawn in like bombs, they spawn in torpedoes and bombs and stringer shots, but it's just like they don't. It's weirdly easy and underwhelming for the point in the game that it appears. And yeah, I could say more, but I may eventually in that video, so I'll save it for then. Yeah, that quote about them saying like they didn't even remember Mario Sunshine is so funny. And again, that's why like Big Man is a really cool like full circle moment, because like that was the thing. Everyone in Splatoon 1 compared it to like Mario Sunshine or The Blob, like to see that actually like recognized by the devs officially was really cool. Like I did love seeing that reference the first time. I just wish the actual execution of the fight was better. How's the video coming along? I got kind of distracted by trying to make like an entirely different video. So I don't know. It might not be my next video. The boss ranking thing. I'd kind of like to do something else first. Yeah, you stand still for 2 entire seconds. Oh, okay, yeah, 50 damage. With no upgrades if you stand, yeah, like, come on, bro. I don't know. I just don't know what their idea was with that. Okay, well, that is the basic layout of Area 2 complete. That is over 5 hours of streaming, and I think that's where I'm going to end it for today. So thank you guys for hanging out. This was really fun. Ooh. feel like I should move like the whole thing to the right a little bit. I might do that. Like I said, I might work on this a little bit off stream, maybe a lot off stream. I don't really know. Like, would you guys like to see like late night streams of this, or like save it for Saturdays? I don't know. Yeah, let's run through, I guess, what we did. I do. Okay, wow, yeah. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. The Cuttlefish shack is definitely messy, but it kind of is supposed to be, and I think it actually ended up looking pretty good. We unfortunately did not... I'll try and figure out the commands with Octavio and the Zapfish or whatever. But yeah, I think the kettles are looking pretty good. I think this whole area is pretty nice. Boss kettle looks good. Yeah, and then we'll go up here and work on all this. So yeah. I probably will. I'll do this sometime soon. I'm definitely not gonna just never do it again, like I did with the Deep Sea Metro build. I really want to keep working on this and for this to be like a continuous project. So, I'll figure out something for the ink rails. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with that yet. Weeds might work. I hadn't considered that. But yeah. Until next time. Thank you guys for watching. If there are any new people here, we do have a Discord server. If you want to hang out and continue talking to people, link is in the description if you want to join. But until the next stream, that'll be it for me. Thanks for watching. This has been Cosmic. Farewell.